Okay, I think we are live now. Anyways, good morning, guys. Or good afternoon. Or good evening. Or good night, depending on where you are. Anyways, we are going to be playing everyone's favorite Zelda game today, Star Fox Adventures. It's been a very long time since I played this game, so expect a lot of mistakes. What I did do is I made sure to test this one, and it does work pretty well. In fact, it looks prettier than what I'm used to because I'm using a very, I'm using actual hardware for it. So, yeah, no, we're here. This is gonna be our part 2 to our Road to the Star Fox remake. My plan today was to do like a pretty long stream and probably beat it today, but that's not going to happen today. I may have to cut it a bit short because I have to do some things today to get prepared for my vacation on Monday. So what I'll do is get as far as I can today and probably finish the game tomorrow. So that'll be the plan. As you can see, I did start a file to make sure that everything was working fine. I had no hiccups, no crashes of any kind. So everything should be hunky-dory. Anyways, good morning, Rona. How are you doing today? Hoping, let me know if the audio between the game and myself are equally balanced. If not, I can fix some things. But without further ado, let's start a new file. Guess I'll put my... Hey, what up, Renegade? How you doing, man? Alright. We're not gonna do 100%. This is just gonna be like a very fun, casual playthrough. We'll just see how far I get. From the depths of space, a girl named Crystal searches for the truth of her parents' death. Finding herself within the lost corner of the Lilac system, she receives a distress call from a world known as Dinosaur Planet, and I couldn't read the rest because it was too fast. Gonna be lurking a minute doing all the rewiring UPS's work. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna make a joke about this after the dialogue is done. Because the dinosaur lingo language that's used in this game is reminiscent of a Family Guy episode that I watched a while ago. I'm sure some of you will get it. I know Renegade will. But hey, hopefully everyone's having a great weekend. Oh, aiming's a little weird. There we go. Yeah, Renegade got it. Okay, I'll explain after this part. It's pretty funny. So, those of you that watch Family Guy, you know they parody a lot of things, a lot of pop culture. It reminds me of that episode, the set of episodes when they did the Blue Harvest Star Wars episode, and they had Joe Swanson, the wheelchair guy, as Jabba the Hutt, and like he speaks like Jabba, but there are times where like he just throws in random English words in the mix. And there comes a part where I think it's Chris who is playing the role of Luke Skywalker. He barges in, and then Jabba's like, "Ooh," it's basically what what Renegade typed. He's like, "Wuka," it's like he's like, "Wusa Tuka Wuda." How did he get in? you're gonna, you're gonna, you're gonna see stuff like that in this beginning portion of the game, where like they're speaking the dinosaur language, and then like you just hear random English words, and I'm like, okay, sure. Oops, I meant to talk to this dude. By pressing A, you were able to talk to me. When A appears again, check this. Remember when old like 2000, early 2000s video games used to talk to you like this? Like the characters themselves will give you the tutorials about like, hey, press A to do this, press B to do that, press star to do that, you know, things like that. Oh, by the way, in case I haven't mentioned it before, we're playing a Zelda game. All roads lead back to Zelda. So anyways, we got this Krazoa Palace key. Alright, so here's a very good example of what I'm talking about. It's pretty goofy. They just don't make cutscenes like these like they used to.
General Scales, Hiko, Kohud, or Taskuki, Eve Dinosaur Planet. Ud Neokraju, Ui Kimo Nekt.
Am dek kutsuho kejvorik oi. Am edko kutsuho rozvejo evu tashkov zuk.
Utashkov Suk? Kiash Niko Kuduk, Ash Atashkov.
Keo cloud on a kekt mo yorik oi. Keo ola general.
Moak. Aumdekulak. Ahiko Ilokio, Mudu Tadijwi Kiaro. Kiok. Ash Nio Amit Hiko Kutsash Kudok Nakivu. Ikianajo. Kio Vik Oknuj Kokeva Wika Wok Mo. Ue Tuoki Sekodwo Mo. Kia Chaj Dekelu. Edo Su Tavuk. General Scales.
Rodzesp general. Moro do kemo.
Kia Chaj Dekelu.
Koshvat keo yezo ev keo tashkov shaduk.
So
Nito avgeash ash neo keo tashkuf shaduk ash semat vem.
Kia Gach Kio Krazoa Palace. Avowe, we are Jato. Rolo Ho Suvi. Kia Kakio. Touch Weeds Mek Joshut Kuso.
you have arrived at Krazoa Palace. When you want to save your game, you must have a memory card inserted into slot A. Press the start button to pause the game and display the save/quit options. Highlight the required option by moving the stick left or right, then press A to select. Don't forget that you can save at any time. Just like Pokemon. Anyways, so my very first Star Fox game. Welcome in, gaming musician. How you doing, bud? Hope your weekend's going well. It's been a while since I played this Star Fox game, so I'm gonna do my best. I think the last time I played this game was like over 15 years ago. My buddy let me borrow his copy, and I kind of just went from there. I thought I overshot that for a second. So I'm confused. Are we playing a Star Fox game? Are we playing a Zelda game? Or are we playing a Dangan game? Because that was a Kremling at the beginning, wasn't it? What, you think all dinosaurs are Kremlings? You can't say that. Okay, so I'm already messing up. I need to go back and grab that barrel. So originally, this game was supposed to be a 64 game developed by Rare. This one is also developed by Rare, but stuff happened. I pressed A a little too quick. I pressed A. stuff happened, and you know it got postponed onto the GameCube. And then Miyamoto was like, "What if we make it into a Star Fox game?" And we got this now. Pretty sure that wasn't the accurate description, but it's a description at least. I like the new Star Fox game so far, though. I think Slippy should sound younger. Yeah, he does sound a little old. Did you play the demo by chance? I played it a couple days ago. I thought it was pretty good. So anyways, this is Crystal, our protagonist for the next 15 minutes? She doesn't stick around for too long, unfortunately. Oops. You have collected a Dumbledang pod. It is a delicious fruit found only on Dinosaur Planet. You will find them in sharp-clad baskets and crates, or hanging in Dumbledang trees. Even baddies will sometimes drop them. That's the one thing. Like, if it's your first time picking up an item, you will get interrupted like that, and that's what made her drop the keg. Hey Smash, I remember the fur effects in this game blowing my mind because of how detailed they look. Yeah, I know, and then through my GameCube, they look even better. I do remember the first time playing this on the GameCube, I was like, wow, this game's actually not that bad. I know this game gets a lot of flack too. For, you know, straying away from the Star Fox formula. Oh god, this room looks weird. Oops. This game gets a lot of flack, but I think it's fine. It's a fine game. I've played worse games. I'm not saying this game is bad or anything, but like, it's basically a Zelda game. But you play as Fox. Spoilers, I guess. I'll be having a great weekend, by the way, Tanu. If, and I guess I hate to say this, I know we live like in maybe I should have said this before. Let me know if you guys want me to read the subtitles, or you just want to hear the goofy dinosaur dialogue. I figure I let the game speak for itself. Sword and Shield DLC? You know what, Renegade? There's worse. I've played a worse game than the Sword and Shield DLC. You'll see it on stream in the future. You're gonna see the pure pain and agony as I play through that game. Rona already knows what game I'm talking about, by the way. I've bashed that game to like hell and back. And you're gonna hear me like bash about it even more when I play it live for you guys. If I'm suffering, you're all suffering. You're suffering with me. Horrible game. That's why I'm just like, yeah, Pokemon's bad, and modern Pokemon's bad. You know, people have their takes and stuff like that when it comes to like modern video games. But I'm just like, Mom, there's a game that I hate. Like, I do not like this. I do not like that game whatsoever. I'm not gonna say what name. I'm not gonna say the name of the game, but like, I'd rather it be a surprise. But if you know, you know. It's time eventually, Rona. Eventually. I might even play it this year. Who knows? But I'll make sure to keep you guys updated. You have found your way into Krazoa's shrine, and within lies the Krazoa spirit. The spirits have been hidden, as they hold great powers. Power that, if in the wrong hands, could bring terror. But in the right hands, the spirits can bring peace. There are 6 spirits to find and return to Krazoa Palace. If you can find the spirit within this shrine, and complete its test, then it will be yours. What a thrill. Anyways. The game I hate the most is Batman Forever on the SNES. See, the thing is, about those older, like, 16-bit and 8-bit games, like, you're bound to find some bad ones, because, you know, technology was very limited at the time. But this game in particular, I feel like the first game, and I guess I'm making, like, I'm already dropping, like, I'm basically already saying that it's, like, a series by saying that the first game. The first game was fine. I thought the first game was cool. It did the job. The second game, however, is a slog to get through. It's like, my god, how did we go backwards with this game? And like, I really don't want to spoil what it is, but we'll get there when we get there. Interesting. It is such a chore to play. And it's super boring, it's super easy too. Test 1, the test of observation. Can't start with it though, right? No, you can't. I can't start with the. We're gonna be playing the entire series, one stream at a time. And normally I would play it like, you know, in order, but we'll play it by release order instead, because the mechanics of that series gets better as you if you play the later installments. So 1 is fine, 2 is a slog, and it just gets better from 3 onward. That's all I'm gonna say. That might just be a massive spoiler for what I said too. Well, it does have a 2 in the title, that's for sure, Rona. Watch closely where I hide. When the urns stop moving, you must show me which urn I have hidden. Find me 3 times in a row, and I will be yours to return to Krazowa Palace. See, what this Krazowa spirit doesn't know is that I played Mario Party multiple times, so I can't lose this, right? My guess is Final Fantasy. It's not an RPG. I'm gonna tell you that much. Wow, he didn't move. I feel like someone modded like this specific minigame challenge, and just to make it like extremely fast, and the patterns are just even more confusing. Fatal Fury 2 is great. Fatal Fury 2 is great until you fight Geese, even though I think Geese died in the first game. Oh shit, I lost it. I looked at chat for like a second while I was switching. It's either the bottom one or the one on the bottom right. I was hoping if you guys knew where it was. Or Zelda 2, that one isn't a good. Well, that one's a pretty good. That's a pretty good guess. But it's not Zelda 2. I'm gonna tell you that much. If somebody knows the answer, you can drop it. If not, I'll take the L. It's my fault. So it's either the bottom one or the bottom right. Ah, screw it. Oh, I messed up. Well, apparently I'm not as good as Mario Party as I thought, guys. It was the very bottom one. You have failed. Try again or leave the shrine in shame. Do I... What, it actually just sends me all the way back to the beginning? You'd think it would just send me like right there, restart me in that room. What's a bunch of like number 2 titles? Or actually, I should probably rephrase that better. What are some games that the first game is actually pretty well done, but the sequel is just god-awful? There's a few of them, right? Zelda 2 is one of them. Let's see here. Final Fantasy 2 is another one. Alright, let's try this again. I guess Super Mario Bros. 2 is another one because it's like really difficult. Yeah, okay, thank you. Renegade just said it. You know, the Krazoa spirit really does remind me of Metroid Prime. I guess spoilers for people that have never played Metroid Prime. But I do have a VOD where I beat the game in one sitting at 100%, so if you want to watch it, you know, check out the VODs in the channel and have a grand old time as I just decimate space pirates in that in that VOD. It was, I think it was like a little over 6 hours as well. Metroid Prime 1's a pretty short game if you know what you're doing. Prime 2 and Prime 3 are just a bit longer. Okay, now I got it. Castlevania 2, depending who you ask. True. I feel like at the beginning, Castlevania 2 was really hated, but you know, with the modern age that we live in, people have started. There are fans of Castlevania 2. You just don't understand the puzzles, man. You had to be there. Things like that. Metroid 2. Metroid 2? The original Metroid 2 is like pretty bad. The remake, Samus Returns, it's fine. They just made it pretty long. That's crazy. Metroid 2 is one of the best. Rona. You know, I know people use the word LARPer nowadays, but back in my day, we called people posers. Quit posing, you posers. Metroid 2 is kind of like a... The original one on the Game Boy Color on the Game Boy is pretty rough. Yeah, I've seen more and more people defend Simon's Quest lately. Yeah, I feel like if I played it, I would like appreciate it for what it did back in the day. Like a lot of those older NES titles were just really abstract. They really wanted you to like think outside the box and really just talk to everybody. But that's just how modern games nowadays are just too easy because like they just really want to hold your hand most of the time. They really don't let you like think or give you a chance to think of like, oh, here's a solution. Like, think the solution to this puzzle, but like the game outright tells you with either yellow paint or some NPC telling you, hey, maybe you should check this out. Things of that sort, or any other abstract hint. I like it when like games back then actually made you like think for a bit and challenged you, like, you know, actually take a good look at your surroundings, use the tools that have been given to you at that moment where you're at in the game. It's okay if you get stuck. People get stuck. You're supposed to get stuck for a little while sometimes in the game. Don't feel bad if you can't like figure it out the first time. Rome wasn't built in a day. Metroid 2 is still one of my favorites, lol. I mean, you're allowed to be wrong, Tanu. I'm kidding. I prefer Samus Returns. I have played the original Metroid 2, and it's not my favorite. Even though I played Metroid 1, I prefer Metroid 1 to Metroid 2. Wild, I know. Garbage Pail Kids 2, Pukey's Revenge. She gonna talk smack about Samus Returns. I think Samus Returns is okay. It's fine. But it definitely does cut some of the sequence break events that you can do. They add a lot of like unnecessary things so you can't like sequence break, and I'm just like, it's these older Metroid games like Metroid 1, like Zero Mission, Metroid 2, especially Super Metroid, are very sequence breaking heavy. Fusion, not so much. It's pretty linear. Same thing with Dread. There are some sequence breaks in Dread, but there are faster routes.
I'm trying to work on my maps.
My theory... Oh, I'm missing chat here. I'm sorry. My theory is that
Turn it down, Slippy.
companies know that modern children have virtually no attention span. Samus Returns is fine. It's easily my least favorite Metro game. What's my...
It's General Pepper.
General Pepper here. I have a new mission for you, Fox. You are approaching Dinosaur Planet, an ancient world on the edge of the Lilat system. As you will see, chunks of the planet
I'm gonna let the cutscene talk, I'm sorry. Before I answer you guys.
It's your job to get them back. If Dinosaur Planet explodes, it could affect the entire Lilat system. The only lead we have is that you must locate the Queen of the Earthwalker dinosaur tribe. Maybe she can help you further. Either way, your fee has been approved. If you are successful, then the money will be forwarded to you immediately. Pepper out.
You heard the General. Let's do it.
Yeah, looking again, the fur on Fox and Peppy look pretty good for like a 2002 GameCube game. Anyways, Samus Returns is fine. It's easily my least favorite Metro game.
General Pepper here. Your mission takes place on Thorntail Hollow. Locate the Queen of the Earthwalker tribe. She will help you further. Pepper out.
General, your screen isn't centered.
Fly through one gold ring to reach Dinosaur Planet.
They're competing against app games and crap like Fortnite and Minecraft, so they know it's too hard if kids give up and parents don't buy the games. It's like they made everything longer, uglier, and boring while reducing the amount of enemies. I think also too is like they really focused on the whole they really wanted to use like the counter mechanic. The whole counter parry mechanic, and like it was Mercury Steam, and that wasn't Mercury Steam's like first game too. They made whatchamacallit, Mirror of Fate on the 3DS, and that game, I thought Mirror of Fate was pretty fun for being a sequel to a Lords of Shadow game. Talking about Castlevania, by the way. But it was their first time like trying out with a Metroid game. And I think they did okay with Samus Returns, but they definitely did rely a lot on the parry mechanic, because a lot of enemies needed to be like defeated that way easily. Otherwise, they just take forever to kill. Getting Sonic vibes from Star Fox in this. It's been a while since I played this one. My least favorite is the OG Metroid. There isn't much reason to go back to it when Super Metroid 6. I disagree. I always tell people to like, if you just want to try it out for like just for curiosity's sake, I do recommend Metroid 1. Because even though it's very abstract and archaic, it definitely gives you more room than what the OG Metroid 2 did in the tiny Game Boy screen. Because Samus' sprite in Metroid 2 was pretty big compared to everything else around you. So you were just bopping against enemies left and right if you didn't know what the hell you were doing. Like navigation, not to mention the screen crunch in Metroid 2 was horrible compared to Metroid 1's. It made it very difficult to like navigate certain areas, because you could like look down at a ledge, drop down, think you're safe, but there's a couple of enemies down there just bop against and stuff like that. Contact damage sucked in Metroid 2 as well.
For a moment, I thought you weren't gonna make it.
Very funny, sir.
I know. Now, on to business. By pressing the start button, you will open your communicator. Choose who you wish to speak to, and then press the A button to contact one of us. Each team member will give you different information. It's not being tested in action, so give it a try as soon as I've finished. And don't forget, you're looking for the Queen Earthwalker. Try talking to those Thorntail guys. Slippy is preparing a translator device, but until it's ready, he'll translate for you.
Okay, General. But what about a weapon? Why couldn't I bring my blaster?
It's always the same with you, Fox. Shoot first, ask questions later. This mission is about saving the planet, not blowing it up. It requires a different tactic. Try using your head.
Yeah, very funny, sir. Fox out.
So now we get to play as Fox. Sorry, I'm looking at chat here. And finally, 3 easy games are easy to program, so they can pop them out. That's also true, Renegade. Pretty good valid points on your end. Yeah, and the counter required you to kind of stop in Samus Returns. It did a much better job. Yeah, because in Dread you could just you could run and counter. In Samus Returns you had to like wait. And let's see here. Dread isn't really the direction the one Metroid to go, but that game was pretty awesome. What I did like about Dread is like it went in its own direction, because you know it had a good original story until about halfway through it just turns into Metroid Fusion 2. And I'm like, okay, sure. It was still fun though. You have to accept the age of the games to fully enjoy Metroid 1 and 2. Yeah. I tried with Metroid 2. I really did. I just couldn't get into it. Like, it is what it is. I'd rather play Metroid 1. And that game's pretty rough too. Super Metroid... Metroid and On are pretty timeless, but it's obviously not quite as smooth as the modern ones in terms of movement and momentum. What I don't like, and this is like my only gripe with Super Metroid, is like when you're spin jumping, when you're like somersaulting in the air and you press up or down, you can't go back into a somersault state like you can in Zero Mission or Fusion. You have to wait until you drop down to the floor and go back to somersault. Metroid is supposed to turn into Elden Ring or Fortnite. Shut up, cut ass. Get the hell out of here, bro. I'm gonna ban you again. I play games for fun, though, not for their historic value. The first Metroid feels like a watered-down Super Metroid to me. For historic value, you see, that's the thing, though. I play, if it's a series I love, I'll play it for the fun and the historic value. That's my take, because Metroid is my favorite series. So I don't care what people tell me when they like. I mean this in no like. I mean this with like no animosity whatsoever. I'll tell people like I'll recommend them. I'll recommend you like the older Metroid games. You don't have to beat them. Just try them out. I'm not telling you to like 100% them or anything like that. Oops. If you play the game, you know, at least you tried it out. You gave it a shot. You gave it a chance, and that's fine. That's all that matters in the end. You don't have to like it. We don't always have to agree on the same things either. If you don't like it, that's fine. But if you do like it, then we have something to talk about. But you know, I still give respect because you still tried it in the end. You gave it a shot. You like tried to like understand what made that game tick at the time. Hey, Kev, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's annoying. Finally playing some The Legend of the Fox. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back to Land of the Connected. Yeah, for real. Welcome back, Kevo. Because I know you were having internet problems. Yeah, I'm the same on Monster. I even played the bad one. See, that's the thing. That's a series you love, Rona. Like, I haven't played the original PS2 one, but like I know what it's about. I still want to try it one day. I probably will, just to like give my take on it. But like every first game of a series is gonna have, you know, its rough edges. But sometimes they work that miracle where like the first game does a fantastic job, and then the sequel does bad for whatever reason. But then the third game picks it back up again. Then tell me, what does Metroid mean in the Chozo language? It means warrior, right? Pretty sure I said it in the manual of Metroid Fusion. It either means like warrior or strongest warrior, but it has warrior in the title. I think it should be the Legend of Crystal, actually. Well, it was the Legend of Crystal for like the first 15 minutes. Anyways, we got our first stats upgrade. I'm sorry, I'm like trying to talk to you guys and play the game at the same time. So we got our first upgrade, and that gives us like the option to shoot like little fire blasts. Not like Pokemon, you know, because in Pokemon it's 120 base power, 110 now because it got nerfed. 85% accuracy, pretty bad. But at least that's more accuracy than Stone Miss and Focus Miss. So you can use the C stick to select it, like this manually each time, or you can just set it to the Y button. Hold up, try it again. There we go. For easy quick access. Too bad it's only for one slot though. This thing is very sensitive. Alright, Metroid is supposed to be the ultimate warrior. Okay, so it still had warrior in the title. Because I remember reading that in the Fusion manual way back then. It was a long time ago. The jellyfish are warriors? Well, they can kill anything, so yeah. The only things that they can kill are an ice cube, unfortunately. Unless you're one of those Metroids in Other M that got experimented that just are immune to the cold. Spoilers, by the way. Spoilers from Other... We'll play Other M someday, guys. Eventually. That's gonna be a fun time. And here's my take about Other M. I think the game is fine. I think the gameplay is fine. The only part of the gameplay I don't like is the first-person missiles. Those suck.
Are you okay?
Everything else sucks. The characters suck. The cutscenes suck. Samus isn't... Samus's representation sucks. Gameplay's fine. That's like the most common thing people talk about when it comes to Other M. It's just like Samus's character.
Did you get that, Slippy?
I really don't hear too much about people griping on the gameplay.
Rescue her son.
Unless it's like the first-person missiles.
Nice name. Okay, lady. I'll
They're
bring
supposed to
your
be the
son
apex
back
predators,
to
so,
you.
and
Now, can you
so
give
20
me
species in
some
the galaxy.
directions?
I hate this on Other M. Yeah, I agree completely with Other M. This makes the Discovery and Fusion make less sense. Yeah, that's true. Other M is probably easily fixable with proper key mappings in an emulator. You would think so? You would think so, Rona. But the thing about... Because one thing I'm going to tell you about the...
Talk to that big stone guy.
About missiles is because, like I said, you have to point
All
the
I need to
Wiimote
know. I'll be back
and you'll
soon
turn to
for you.
first-person
Don't you
mode
worry.
to shoot a missile.
Haven't you finished that translator
But you
yet?
can't move while shooting a missile. You could do like the wave sense dodge that Samus does,
Be out.
but you have to like time it like by waggling the Wiimote. But you can't move at all when aiming when shooting missiles. That is such like a big flaw. Because there are certain parts in the game where like it requires you where it requires you to shoot missiles. There's even one specific boss fight where like you have to use missiles. And it's pretty it's a pretty notorious timing because it can be pretty stressful if it's your first time playing the game. Kevo and Tana will probably know what I'm talking about. Other M is probably okay. Yeah, and when on the real hardware, that means you need to completely change your grip since you play with one Wiimote sideways. Other M had some interesting ideas, but the execution was really bad. Unfortunately, it's weird and annoying. So Resident Evil 4. Yes. Pretty much. You have to like stop it. You have to stop and aim. If that's what you're referencing. This is a very sensitive stick. We'll get it eventually. There we go. We need a couple of these. The movement's otherwise pretty smooth. Yeah, no, I agree. When I was playing the game for the first time, I was like, yeah, this game's pretty smooth. The dodging mechanic is very broken though. If you just know how to like, dodge everything in the game. And what's really cool about the dodging mechanic is like it automatically charges your beam after one dodge. So, and your charge beam is pretty strong in Other M. And you can upgrade it down the line as well. I'm actually gonna grab a couple of these just in case. Oh god. Under the water, if it's just Fox's head sticking out, he has a really big ass head. It reminds me of the big head mode in GoldenEye. That's pretty funny. We also need a couple of these guys. Yeah, you run away, turn around, and aim like a turret. Yeah, exactly. First time grabbing a scarab. Scarabs here are basically our money. But we don't have a wallet, so at the moment we can only carry 10. Anyways, let's do a couple of things here before I continue on with the story. The difference is RE4 is built around the style of it being... Yeah, because it has like those tank controls and stuff as well to go along with it. Other M, on the other hand, is heavily action-packed. Yeah, it always wants you to be moving. You can't just stay in one spot for too long. It's kind of like playing like the modern Doom titles. Like Doom 2016 and onward. Like you have to like keep moving. You can't stay in one spot for too long, or you die. Well, I guess to be fair, that's also like classic Doom as well. You don't want to stay in one spot for too long. You always want to be running and gunning. Need a couple of these. Oh god. So these fuel cells are used for our R-wing. We're gonna be needing them. We're gonna be needing a couple down the line. I'll be looking for a bit. Hey, Sink, how you doing, bud? Are you getting ready to go to work? I probably shouldn't have done that. Let's climb back up. I don't think I've ever beat this game, honestly. I don't quite remember. I've beat it a couple of times, but this was a long time ago, so I feel like I'm re-experiencing it again for the very first time. For the very first time. If they remade Other M and hired a competent writer, I'd buy it. I feel like Sakamoto, the guy that developed and I think wrote the dialogue for Other M. Oof. I think he kind of regrets making Other M now. that game tarnished Metroid's reputation for a while, because what did we get after Other M? Federation Force. Bad game, by the way. I guess it's fun if you play it with friends, though, because it's meant to be like a multiplayer type of game. But, like, you don't really play as Samus in that game. Sorry, I'm losing chat here. I find the design of the R-Wing in the game a little weird, but I like the one from Assault. Yeah, Assault's R-Wing design is definitely my favorite. I like how sleek it looks. This one looks like... Well, I'm not gonna say it. It just looks weird, that's all I'm gonna say. Thought there was a graphical error there on my end. Actually, do you plan playing Command? I do. Hopefully I have time to play Command, because I do want to play these games before the remake comes out. So I may have to like do the rare forbidden midweek stream. So I'm gonna try. I know Adventures is pretty long, or not long, but like long-ish compared to like traditional Star Fox game.
Feel free to look at the many wonderful items within these walls. I have food, special goods, and many maps. And if you like to play games, then enter the Scarab Room. Yeah.
Think, have a good day at work. I can't wait for Monday.
Okay.
I agree, Rona.
Now, if you find something that you like, then choose that item and we'll discuss a price. Is that clear?
Well...
Good. Now, hurry and choose something. Or get out.
So, Sync here in the chat. He's been playing Majora's Mask for the first time recently, and it's been a lot of fun. Myself, Renegade, and Katie have actually been helping him. Not really like guiding him, only really for the side quests we just guide him, because you know the side quests of Majora's Masks can be a little finicky at times.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
And when it comes to like the main story stuff, like temples and all that jazz, we kind of like, we don't guide him, we kind of just like elbow him in the right direction, like if he feels like he gets stuck. He recently played well, I say recently, but I think it's been like maybe like 2 months, like maybe 2 months at this point. He recently beat Ocarina of Time for the first time, and that was a really fun watch. So if you guys are interested, I recommend subscribing to Sync. Really chill guy. He's also been playing the Mega Man Star Force series. So if you're into Mega Man, be sure to check him out. I'm excited for the new Star Fox. I pre-ordered it today. I got 3 houses to try and beat before Fortune's Weave. I never saw a full playthrough of Command. It would be nice watching you. Yeah, Kevo, I think what I'm gonna do because I know Command has multiple endings. I think I'm gonna do like 1 bad ending, 1 neutral ending, and 1 good ending. I already got these. I'm gonna get more Scatterful in here. Get a couple more. Fox and Command, Crystal, you can't go on missions anymore because it's too dangerous. Meanwhile, on Saga, Crystal, go British. Yeah, I don't like how they wrote Fox and Crystal, especially Crystal in Command. They did her dirty, man. When she was like a pretty good character in Assault. Chat Assault Fox versus Virgin Command. Pretty much, Kevo. Also, Tano, is that your first time playing 3 Houses, by the way? Are you gonna try to beat all of the routes that the game provides you with? Here is Shrek. We gotta give him this tasty rock. Otherwise, he just says this.
Nobody ever brings me gifts anymore.
In this game, Shrek turned into a rock type. Bad type, by the way. It's weak to 5 types. Didn't mean to talk to him again.
Nobody ever brings me gifts anymore.
That line's just so memeable. So we gotta give him this. That's why I went to the store to buy this rock candy.
Ah, a lovely sweetie. Mmm. Who dares bother the mighty Warpstone? 1,000 years I've been left alone to rest. What do you want?
Well, can you help us?
It'll be my first time playing it. I only started playing Fire Emblem games last year with the 3 GBA ones.
No.
Okay, so you played 6,
You're
7,
a
and 8,
warp
right?
stone. You're supposed to help.
Right. Let's see if I can remember what I'm supposed to do.
I think eventually
Okay. Now if you
I will
push
play a
left
Fire
on the
Emblem
control stick, then I'll send
on the
you
channel.
to one of those warp stone
but I'm gonna start at the
things.
beginning
We'll get back to that
with
in a
Fire
minute.
Emblem 1,
And if you push
Shadow
forward on
Dragon,
the
and the Blade of
control
Light.
stick, then you can enter the maze. Ah,
Because I like starting at the beginning with the game
now
series
this
and
one's a bit special.
play the subsequent titles, because the mechanics, well, some mechanics get better over time.
I'll send you
Not all of
to
them.
Krazoa Palace. Now,
The ones in NSO.
you know
The GBA
what
ones
I
are
do.
awesome, aside from the
So
Roy
hurry
one.
up
Yeah,
and make your
Binding Blade is
choice.
pretty bad.
If not, then press B so
Roy
I can
sucks
get
in that
back
game.
to sleep. Are you ready to warp?
So, I know I haven't been explaining as much because I've been talking to you guys. Also, me when I take the forbidden cookie. So our mission right now as Fox is to rescue the Queen Earthwalker's son, Prince Tricky. To those of you that know Prince Tricky, get, you know, well, you already know what we're gonna do with him. To those of you that don't, get ready. Yeah, and I've been working on 9 on and off, but mostly been playing Pokemon on the side. It'll be a fun way to play the series. Usually the worst parts of the GBA games are the desert missions. That's why we use flyers, so we can rescue drop. So good news, everything is hooked up, UPS is working and there's no issues. Bad news, I don't know where my phone charger went, hopefully it isn't behind everything. Oof. Well, it's good. That's good to hear that everything works, Renegade. Does that mean you'll be ready by next week? Because I'm looking forward to like your PC setup and all that stuff. Oh my god. Child abuse in my Star Fox game?
Huh?
Alright, so I like the stock sound effect smack sound that they use for it too, because like these earlier video games were still using those kind of like sound effects. Nino and Jafar's missions on the GBA is pretty tough, but I kind of Battle Before Dawn. Yeah, Battle Before Dawn sucks, dude, because like there's a lot of RNG for that mission alone. Extremely notorious. I think Battle Before Dawn and Arcadia in the Binding Blade are notorious missions. I like the fact that you help the villain to the Binding Blade in the mission while he's still an innocent kid. Yeah. Well, I still have to get the parts of the PC and put it together. At least the power consumption problem is fixed. Good to hear, brother.
Pilot of the Star Fox team. I've come to take the prince back to his home. Hey, wait!
Okay, you guys like Mario Kart? Or Star Wars, I guess, because we're about to do some real pod racing now. You can accidentally fail this too. I like killing those guys that way. Because even if they run into you, you don't take damage, but they do. So now we don't have to worry about them, because if you have to get ahead of them until you get to like the goalpost here. Because if they get there before you do, you have to redo this whole like toboggan section all over again. Sorry, I'll read chat after this. I know I see some chat scrolling at the moment. So that's one way to get rid of those guys. It's like you jump that big gap at the beginning, and then you just get into that tunnel, hit the brakes, and just let them bump into you a bunch of times, and they just automatically die. But what's funny is, once you get to the end here, they respawn because it's a cutscene. Alright, here's the end. Alright, let's read some... The only Fire Emblem I liked was Engage because you can grind your stats to the max in that game. I don't like grinding my stats to the max in Fire Emblem games because like I just like to I just like to use good units. That's my take. And obviously in Engage, stats are like most of the stats are dependent on which emblem ring you use.
I can't understand you.
I like the lore aspect of the mission. Raiding a castle and stopping an assassination mission near the walking hours is so good. Near the waking hours. Yes. I do want to go back to the first Fire Emblem games eventually.
I don't think he'll be doing any bashing.
I would like to play the whole main series. It's just gonna take a while. They're pretty lengthy games. How did Mario Kart World
It was your mother that sent me to find you.
not get a DLC announcement seriously?
She'll be just fine.
I don't care for Mario. Right now, I don't care for Mario Kart World the same way I did not care for Base 8 on the Wii U. I feel like Mario Kart World might get an 8 Deluxe treatment down the line, but I don't know when. But right now, I just don't really care that much for that game. These blue Grubtub fungus are an Earthwalker's favorite food. Problem is, they're too hard for me to catch. Try stunning me with your staff. I'm feeling really hungry. Shut up, Tricky. In fact, hold up. I'm salty about that. I need to fix the online. But yes, the RNG on some things could use some tweaks. You can grind in the GBA too, but usually you don't need to. Yeah, but the stats are randomized in GBA games. I play RPGs to have perfect stats. If you're trying to play for perfect stats in a Fire Emblem game, you're not gonna have a fun time because you kind of have you have to replace your units as you go. You can't stick and train with like bad units in older FE games, but most of the time you kind of just have to wait until you get a better unit because sometimes the RNG might not be in your favor. You might get like really good attack / magic and speed growths level ups, but sometimes you might get unlucky and get no stat growths on your level ups because even though it rarely happens, or you might get something useless like HP or resistance. I don't like the freedom you have to complete to alter units class like the newer games do too much. Dude, same Kevo. I like it when you have units that have their own personality, like they have their own class personality, like the Axe Bros, the Lords, your Archers, your Jagans, things of that sort. I hate how much freedom newer Fire Emblems give you, like with all the reclassing tools. Like no one has an identity anymore. Everybody can be whatever they want. That's just my take on it. Anyways, let's feed these mushrooms to Tricky. By the way, here's Tricky. We can smack him. I hate Tricky. He's useful but very annoying. So, Tricky can help you like dig up for treasures and all that jazz. And then like you can call him. He's basically the Ashley of the game. Those who have played Resident Evil 4, except he's actually more useful.
Fine.
I know I give Tricky a lot of crap, but sometimes he just pisses me off. All right, so have him stay there.
Stay.
Tell him to stay, so he can keep that switch pressed. We can open this. All right, let me read some chats here. I'm sorry. Mario Kart World is going to need it at this rate. I think Sonic and Kirby are both way more fun. I think I prefer Air Riders more. Yeah, and the stat gains work on the range. You have to save skim for the best gains. Yes. So, the way it works in Fire Emblem is, let's say you're playing it on the NSO, and you kill an enemy, and you get a level up from that enemy, and you get let's say you get something like attack and you get only HP. And if you try to rewind and kill that same enemy, in the same movement path, it'll follow the same RNG. If you like do something different, like go a different route, or wait that turn and they have you attack you on enemy face, and you kill them, and you kill them, then the RNG will change, and you might get a different stat growth upon level up. That's just a way to save scum the RNG. Otherwise, you would just have to like restart the entire map. In Engage, I can keep bringing a unit to level 1 and grind stats over and over again. Yeah, but everybody has like max everybody has a cap at the end though. I kind of like the RNG aspect of the stat growth though. It makes you adapt to each situation and use units you wouldn't use otherwise. I agree with Kevo. I do like that aspect of Fire Emblem, so you have to like adapt on the fly. Like a true strategist. Let's get some more of these mushrooms here. Did I miss anything? No, wait. I need some money if I can get it. Okay, I can't lift this rock. It's kind of, you want to use other ones? I haven't played one of those yet, but I do love the job system in FF and DQ. RNG stats absolutely kill RPGs for me. It's the main reason I don't play the Mother series. Dragon Quest has it too, but I can grind seats there. I'd rather just adapt on the fly. It's great that you do, Rona. I'm not trying to harp you on like the way you play RPGs, but it's like I like when the game gives me the tools to like to grow strong the way I want to, instead of just maxing out everything from the get-go or eventually. But if you want to play the game that way, then that's fine. Ow.
Tricky, are you crazy? Just leave the sharp claws to me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hey, Fox, if ever you need me to come back, you just use my heal command.
I like the grinding. I like the grinding system as Rona's saying it, and only if the game has an ultra hard mode in the end game where you need to max stats, everything's fucking beating. I feel that's when you play like. Well, I guess it's kind of a bad example, but like, you know, like Fire Emblem games have their hard mode, sometimes called like maddening or lunatic, depending on the game that you play. And like, but at that point, the game requires you to have like an extensive knowledge of how the game works. And obviously, it's testing you on your knowledge on which units to use as well, because you can't just use any unit. You have to use like the best ones in order to like competently survive in that mode. I come at Fire Emblem games more as strategy games than RPG games, as far as I haven't really been grinding. True. I mean, like, because like the game, especially with like the earlier titles, you only have so many like tools to fully max out a character. A lot of the modern titles give you a lot of tools to max out a character's stats. Yeah, I love seeing the numbers grow. Shin Megami Tensei 3 feels like that. I feel like Shin Megami Tensei with Nocturne, like, it's a lot easier because, like, there is a cap. And it's a pretty generous cap, too. But if we're talking about, like, capping, capping stats, I did do that in Vengeance. Because I was curious about hitting the funny numbers in, what's it called, It's the hardest difficulty in SMT5 Vengeance. God something. Godborn. I think it's called Godborn. Where like the level cap is set to 150, and there are ways to like to grind Mitamas so you can max out your stats. And I did that. I set the I maxed out the Nahobino stats and some of my favorite demons to like 9999. Or just, my bad, just 999 for each stat. Then I fought some enemies in that mode, and you get some funky numbers. It's really funny. And I'm just like, I don't need to do this, but I wanted to do it for the funny. Also because, like, the game gave me this, so of course I'm gonna Of course, I'm gonna do the funny thing. But when it comes to SMT3, like it's not that bad. Like the max level for that game is like 255 though. You gotta give this guy these bulbs that we dug up with Tricky. Otherwise, you get this.
I'm too hungry to talk to strangers.
Sorry, I'm missing some chats here. I managed to do Hector hard mode in the first try, and it was hard as fuck. I actually needed help with one level to get through. It was fun though. I see.
I'll help you out.
On this case, imagine let's take what
Here you are, my boy. This is a scarab bag.
I'm gonna let the cutscene talk.
By collecting scarabs, you'll be able to buy many useful items.
Lunatic mode, you go as not completely level up characters. What I'm saying is a post-game mode where the stats absolutely need to be higher or you'll have your butt kicked. Oh, okay. I think Fire Emblem 8 does have a post-game mode, right? It's like in the Tower of Volney.
Bring me another route, and I'll see what I can do.
Give him the other route. Dude, I love doing that. Okay, so Rona knows what I'm talking about when I was talking about Vengeance. Because in modes like this, the challenge is the strategy itself. It's just to be a numbers game. Kind of like the Battle Frontier and Pokemon, stuff like that. Well, yeah, it's true. Because again, it like really just like tests you on the knowledge. On how well you know the game. But it also gives you a chance to experiment as well, and I like that aspect too. That's another thing why I really like Pokemon a lot, because you know there are a lot of Pokemon in Pokemon that just suck entirely, like Ariados, but they have their niches, and they can be pretty useful niches. But most people won't use them because they're just horrible, and it's true. Some of those Pokemon are horrible, but they have their uses here and there, not just in the and like people have different ways to play Pokemon. You know, either play casually, play competitively, nuzlocking it, and then because of all these different ways that there are in playing Pokemon, there are certain Pokemon that have that get their time to shine. Bro, come on, hit the mushroom. That opens this. All right, I'm sorry, I'm missing some chats here. Kind of like the bottom. The max level is 255, and you're gonna need it for the secret super boss. What is Manny from Ice Age doing? Where's the baby from Ice Age so I can smack him with the stick? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Okay. The Pokemon I wish it wouldn't suck is Castform. Man, Game Freak fumbled his idea really hard. I think Castformers has a really neat concept with the whole weather mechanic, but like, let's be real, Castform sucks, man. Horrible Pokemon. The max level is 255, and you're gonna need it for the super secret boss. We're talking about Nocturne, right, Rona? When you said 255. Just making sure. Let's see, Tricky. Find. That holds... Oh, I need more magic. This is a Bafomdad. It is a magical creature whose powers can restore life. If you have collected a Bafomdad and die, it can be used to restore you back to good health. Until you buy the Bafomdad holder, you can only carry one at a time. Isn't Nocturne 150? I thought it was 255. I could be wrong. I know Vengeance is 150 if you defeat the super boss, or one of the super bosses in Vengeance, and that super boss is a pain in the ass. I beat him, but like he's such a pain in the ass, dude. He has a really banger theme, though. I need more scarabs. I need 25 to cross here. Imagine having a Joker kind of Pokemon for any weather team. It may not be the best strategy, but you can always fit it. True. Every Pokemon will have their use eventually. I did this one, right? Pretty sure I did. Oh, I did not. I got exactly 25. What are the Kappas you're gonna need it for the Matador dude, whatever. Whatever the Kappas you're gonna need it for the Matador dude. For Matador? In Nocturne?
You pass, but don't tell boss.
Hey, what up, Red? How you doing, man? This game is legendary. This game is legendary. I agree. Not my favorite Star Fox game, but it's a fun. I think it's a fun game. I definitely had like my gripes with it at the beginning, but I've grown to like it over time. Give me that money and these mushrooms. Let's give some to Tricky while we're at it. Oops. Okay. Oh, you just ran your first stream? Oh, dude, my bad. How'd it go? Dude, can I go? I can. I can't hit that. Was it just like a like a test one, right? It's the Legend of Crystal. Please don't make me don't make the same mistake again, Smash. Okay, Kevo. Here are the ground rules. I'm the streamer, so what I say goes. I could just ban you right now if I want to as well. Have you thought about that? Yeah, it's a joke because people go into SMT3 expecting it to play like other RGRPGs, and the Matador walls them with infinite turns. What I really find funny about like Shin Megami Tensei in general, it's one of those RPGs where buffs and debuffs matter a lot. And I'm not just talking for like, oh, just to increase my attack and my agility, this should be fine. No, like you need to do this. You can't just go in like at it full brute force. I was just testing stuff. I didn't even see you were streaming. You wouldn't dare. Mods, ban this guy. Or time him out, I don't care. You wouldn't dare. Didn't actually players send the link. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, the next time you do decide to like a stream, Red, let us know. I'm very excited to see you fumble your FE7 run. Yeah, the debuffs and stuff have to be part of your normal encounter cycle, at least for the mainline series and first two personas. Yeah, SMT is probably my favorite console RPG series. I definitely like it more than Pokemon, that's for sure. It's my favorite. It's my favorite of the monster catching mechanic series. Because I really love the demon designs in that game.
Here, guys. Mission accomplished. Contact General Pepper so we can get paid.
I wish they were more consistent on making good stories, though.
Are
I don't.
you sure you finished down there? The planet's not back together yet.
I know SMT gets crap on their stories, which when they're pretty bad. So, well, they're not the worst thing I've seen, but like they could be better. But the gameplay is what I'm there for. SMT in SMT, so good.
It looks like she'll need a lot. Let's take a look around.
Like once you understand the roles of like your party members, which being the demons, like man, dude, it's really fun. Especially once you get around to like once you get like stronger demons that have like their own signature moves. Like one of my favorites is like Metatron with the Fire of Sinai, which shoots like a massive laser and just everything just explodes. Some really good demon designs. You have Masacados, the 4 Archangels. Azazel's another good one. Bosses being immune to status select. Yeah, but like at that point, I'm not when I'm fighting a boss, I'm not there to like to debuff them or like to inflict any status ailments on them. The most I'll do is just debuff their defense, and I'll buff my my strength, and then just go to town afterwards. Okay, so I can only carry 50 scarabs at the time. We need to buy something here real quick. Yeah, Metatron is so cool. The new FEs are shit. I wouldn't call them complete shit, Red. I'd say, like, they could be better. I really just don't like the whole reclassing thing. It's really weird. It doesn't give units an identity anymore. You think about it, every FE is a nuzlocke in itself. You know, that's what Saga intended. You know, the Iron Man. What does Tony Stark have to do with Fire Emblem? Good question. Let's see here. Let's buy that.
You pay this much.
If you guys didn't know, you could actually haggle with this guy by using the by tilting the control stick up or down. You can haggle for a couple of items. I think for this one you can only haggle at 17 scarabs.
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
But you can only do it for a maximum of 3 times. But I mostly just tend to use it for the more expensive stuff. But we need this Firefly Lantern to like to explore some darker areas.
No, I'm moving to take the floor.
I'm also gonna buy this because we're gonna need it for way later.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Again, we're talking about Shin Megami Tensei. 2 and 4 are pretty good stories in my opinion. So did the Antarctica one. Yeah, Strange Journey's pretty good. 2 is considered like a pretty good story. 4 is pretty good. Apocalypse is something else though. 4 Apocalypse is ugh.
200 years I've been pushing around these goods.
Not quite as good as running behind them to steal an item, but not a bad way to save money. Exactly, Tanu. He does get annoyed with very low haggles, but you can just retry. So the get out is just an empty threat. Yeah, pretty much. But when it comes to like buying maps, like I'll buy it at full price. It's like 5 rupees, 5 scarabs. Sorry. We'll buy these maps later. Actually, we'll probably buy a couple right now. Well, the reason why I came in right now is because my max is only 50 scarabs with the wallet that I have. And if you, obviously, just like Zelda, if you carry any, if you happen to grab any scarabs, like, it doesn't automatically, they automatically go into your wallet and, you know, it becomes a waste at that point. So I think there's 2 yellow ones here. Or actually, hold up. Could have sworn I missed one or something. Get some more mushrooms while I'm at it. Never played that game. I recommend you play Shin Megami Tensei Red. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. Did I get all of them here? I guess I did. Oh well. We're also gonna need a couple of these too. Oh, I thought you were. Also, welcome, Neon. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fun weekend. Let's see here. We'll go through here. I think I have the lantern now. I can go through here.
Fine.
Also, you guys are, to those that have,
Tricky. You stay here. I'll go search down there.
But I need to help my mom.
And you will be by staying out there.
Okay, Fox, but hurry up. My mom looked real bad.
someone dropped tea with a proper channel. Oh, Red. Been taking care of a blind chick. He's ferocious when he finds food. Oh, okay. Was it like, I'm assuming it was Blind. But it's cool that you're taking care of it. What was I gonna say? Also, it's been a very long time since I played this game. You know, if I do eventually get like lost or whatever, to those that know the game, like you guys can nudge me in the right direction. I don't mind. I'm going to try to get as far as I can today before I call it. But I do want to beat the game tomorrow for sure. So we'll do one half today and then we'll do another half tomorrow. So here's our next staff upgrade. I think this is the rocket boost. You're probably like it, Red. My favorite though are the ones in the PS2. Digital Devil Saga is probably my favorite. Digital Devil Saga is pretty good. The Fire Emblem style Devil Survivors duology is fantastic too. Yeah, Cataracts, we paid for 20, but got 30 by chance. Some didn't serve. Oh man, I'm sorry. But this one's actually outliving the others. I don't remember enough about the game. It's all good, Red. Lurking over, howdy Smash, and everyone missed part 1 of this game. Surprised to see Fox not in the ship. Yeah, dude, it's... The first time I played Adventures, it was quite the trip, because it's like... I know I keep repeating myself, but it's like, oh, it's like a Zelda game. That's pretty neat, so... I should be familiar with the way this game works, considering it takes a lot of similar elements. You know, PS2 emulator. There's a... Well, it's not... They're not just on PS2 either, Red. But like, some of the more popular ones are on PS2. The other ones like Strange Journey. I don't know what I'm getting there. I already have the max. Other ones like Strange Journey and whatchamacallit, and Shin Megami Tensei 4, those are on the DS and 3DS. So here we can use the rocket boost to do this. There are currently 27 chicks for fun. I'm glad to hear, man. I'm happy to hear about that. I mean, I should probably have one. Ah, okay. I'm gonna backtrack here a bit. Maybe get some more magic while I'm at it. Don't need that, I don't need that. It's okay if I take damage, it's not that bad. We're gonna place another bomb here. Bombs? You want them? Take a step back. Unfortunately, Fox is nowhere as resistant as Link, so he'll take damage from something as high as that. I like how I set off that explosion and it made a perfectly shaped cube. We'll talk to this dude.
Ah, a lantern to light your way. Good. Yes, very good. Good, good, excellent.
Probably get some health too before we... There we go. Plant the bomb here. Can you time a roll if you fall from that high? I probably should try. I'll try. Next time. Let's try from right here. Or I guess you couldn't fall. That's fine. We'll just slide down the ladder for right now. Which debunks the cut legs theory. Oh, hold up. Did Tanu say bye? Good stream so far. Enjoy the rest of the game. Okay. Thanks, Tanu. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate you being here, man. If he takes fall damage. Just Tanu, have a good rest of your work. Heard you could, and he added you can roll to extinguish being put on fire. Yes. Yes, you can. Have a good rest of your day, Tanu. Take care, brother. We're not gonna... Well, actually, now we can... Well, nah, it's fine. We'll just skip it. So now we're down here at the caverns, looking for... We need some of these guys, actually. First time picking up a firefly. This is a firefly. It'll be stored inside the firefly lantern. Let one out when you need to see in the dark. Oh, that was a cheap shot. Some more magic. I like how the shield does not use up any magic whatsoever. So you just have like an infinite block. Where are my fireflies? I'm actually gonna do this. Let's pop another one here. Oh, this is a new mushroom. Oh, this is the white grub tub. 6 of these. Okay, it's not that bad. There's one over there that we saw. And I think it's nighttime now, so the mushrooms fall asleep at night. And you could easily just grab them. So that's 2. I feel like there's one up here. Is that the one that makes sure you can breathe fire? No, I think that's one late. Or maybe it is. It's been a while. That's a pit. Or actually, no, it's something down there. So we need 3 of them. Or, oh, did I miss something here? Actually, no. That's where I was before. There's the breathe fire later. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Neon. Oh, it's right here. So down here, we should be able to get more grub tubs. 4. Oh, hey, Jackie. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fun weekend. We're just playing some Star Fox Adventures right now. Let's see here. That brings that down. That should create a connecting path. I feel like I didn't really need... You technically don't really need the lantern, but that dinosaur NPC won't let you pass unless you have the lantern. Just kind of dumb, but it is what it is. Let's see here. Even the camera reminds me of Zelda a lot. Fox, come on. There we go. Here's the last 2. Five. And 6. Probably get a couple of these guys here. Might as well. Never mind. Can't get that one. Could get this one. Buying a new spaceship? Show me the Starfax. Currently shipless at the moment, but we'll eventually be flying. Eventually. Alright, let's see here. So now that we have our mushrooms here, we can go feed them to the queen. You're always gonna take damage from this mushroom because you get close enough for it to like aggro, and then just the spores just damage you. Anybody like Metal Gear Solid 3? Long ladders always remind me of Metal Gear Solid 3. Alright, let's test out that roll. Oh, maybe I didn't press it at the right time. Did you ever play Custom Robo? I know Custom Robo, I never played it though.
Thank you, Fox. Thank you for saving my son and for saving me.
Okay, okay, enough of the thanks. Now I need some help from you. Can you just tell me what's going on?
This is all the work of General Scales. He is the ruler of the Sharpclaw tribe, a nasty bunch of pirates who have always wanted to rule Dinosaur Planet. We have always been able to stop his attacks, but this time he's somehow become stronger and defeated our army at the Krazoa Palace.
Right, a bad guy. But how did the planet get in such a mess?
Within the Krazoa Palace, he broke the seals of the Force Point temples.
I'm listening.
This planet is rich with a magical force. A force so strong that it is continually pushing our world apart. To stop this, 4 spellstones were placed inside the Force Point temples.
Okay, that's a bit weird, but I understand.
With the seals broken, Scales entered the temples and removed the spellstones. With nothing to hold back the magic force, the planet was torn apart.
At last, it all makes sense. So, the bad guy takes the spellstones, your planet falls apart, and I've got to find the spellstones and bring them back to the Force Point temples.
See, Mom? I told you he was good. Star Fox, yeah.
So smart.
My son will remain with you, for only a dinosaur of noble birth can breathe life into the spellstones.
What? That's okay, but don't you think he's a bit young? I mean, it's gonna be very dangerous. Loads of bad guys, fighting, death.
He knows the planet well, and I'm sure he's shown you his sidekick skills.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Come on, Fox. We'll make a great team.
Okay, but if you mess up just once, I'll send you straight back to Mommy.
Okay, yeah.
Good. Now, our spies have indicated that Scales was last seen in Dark Ice Mines. I know the gatekeeper, Garunda Tay, a silly fellow, but he can guide you to the Spellstone. Go back to the Snowhorn Wastes and find him.
Got it.
And Fox, I think you'll need this. The Sharpclaws dropped it when they attacked me. Maybe it'll come in use somewhere.
Okay, enough already. Can I just get on with it?
Alright. Let me read some chat here. I just wanted to let the cutscene play by itself. Oh, never mind. I'm not sick. I was just hungry. True. I played this game for many years, and I'm always wondering something. How did a lot of the Sharpclaw did a lot of these Sharpclaw creatures get to where they are? Some of them are unrestricted areas normal Sharpclaws can't get. Game logic, I probably just don't question anymore, Jackie. If I'm being honest, I definitely want to play it at some point. Do try it out, Red. I do recommend them. Although, if we're I don't know if we're talking about adventures or Shin Megami Tensei anymore. Open the spiritual door, closed for centuries. Bad guys box behind it. True. Tell me it wouldn't have been a jam if Marty from Back to the Future voice. Tell me it wouldn't have been a jam if Marty from Back to the Future voice blocks McCloud. Does he voice Fox in this one? I want to do a challenge run of adventures, but since you get new hearts by force and there isn't much aside from skipping upgrades, then I could only think of damageless. That would be interesting, Neon. I wouldn't mind watching something like that. Queen Earthwalker's voice is also Chris's voice actor. Oh, that's cool. Fox is so annoyed about being here. Fox is always annoyed. Let's talk about Custom Robo. Oh, Custom Robo? Okay, no then. I do have it. I'll have to play it at some point. Attack the Queen Earthwalker. Okay, we'll use this We'll use this key back at the previous area where we're in. Collect more of these things. I wonder if the whatchamacallit respawned. They did. Perfect. Let's get a couple of these. We'll probably buy some maps too while we're at it. Stuart Little is Fox McClellan. Okay, they didn't respawn. Did these ones respawn? They did. Okay, so we'll get these, and then we'll go back to the store and buy some maps. Hope it's actually good and not just nostalgia. Yeah, we'll just have to see. Probably buy all the maps that I can at the moment.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
And then we have to see this animation every time we buy something new.
Oh, this scrappy old cave. You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
This planet is ripped apart. We're sending down one unarmed foot soldier to go fix it. Huh. Reminds me of Resident Evil 4, how they just send one agent to save the president's daughter.
You pay this much.
Isn't this the exact premise of the Rambo franchise?
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Not wrong. To be fair, if Michael J. Fox voiced Fox McClellan, I don't think he would fit Fox's character. Yeah.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Because adjust the price of the things when they ask you to pay this much, but only up and down by a few. Yeah, but like, with maps, it's... I don't mind paying the full amount, 'cause it's just 5 scarabs. I only really use it for like the more expensive stuff.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
That and the game gives you a pretty good amount of money. Like his voice wouldn't fit.
No, I'm moving to Cape Claw.
Yeah, I think I can like visualize it.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
We'll buy 2 more maps and then we'll carry on.
Stan, give me a headache.
You can some of them you can. I think there's a few you can get for 2, but there's a lot of them you could just haggle for 3 scarabs.
You pay this much.
Well, that's a pretty expensive map. Never mind. Snowhorn Wastes. That's where I was just at. What about this one? Wait, there's no one here? Well, we'll just buy this one.
You pay this much.
Majesty the sign that says everything is 5 bones.
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
There's unreleased voice lines for the shopkeeper. One of them saying, "Turn off the power, remove the cartridge from the console." This was recorded back when Dinosaur Planet was being developed. Yeah, for the 64, right, Jackie? That is pretty interesting trivia, though. Let's see here. Let's do this.
I'm moving to Cape Claw.
Oh, forgot about this.
Oh, this drafty old cave.
Hey, we can buy more stuff now. Look at that, we could buy 3 more maps. Okay, I can roll. I just had to time it. I finally found my phone charger. It was in my drawer. Classic Renegade. Funny how he always has to exact price he wants to show you ready to go when he opens the scarab. Yeah, it's kind of redundant. Like, I could see how much it costs. You don't need to, like... But I guess he does that so that way you can haggle with him, too. So, like, it's fine. As I was starting to undo the chords, I was going backwards in my head and remembered myself going, okay, let's put my charger in my drawer, it's out of the way, and I don't lose it. Cape Claw. How much is this? 20 scarabs, it's fine. How much is Tricky's ball? 15. Okay. How much are these maps? Oh, it's Krazoa Palace. Dragon Rock. That's like the last area, I believe. So we'll buy Krazoa Palace.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
We'll probably buy like 3 more maps here. Sorry.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Imagine the item costs 15, but he opens a scarab and is showing up 5, but he doesn't notice. That'd be pretty funny. 10 years later, I learned the floating shopkeeper has a name, Shabunga. Now that's useless trivia. I don't think that's useless. That's pretty. I like knowing the names of certain NPCs.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
I feel like there's like 2 more maps we need to buy. We do need the we will eventually need a bigger wallet. Alright. Alright, let's cheese it. So we can continue on here. So now you can see that we have a map. Scanning for information. That's pretty cool. Okay. I don't think this does anything. It just sends you to like a higher floor. With more stuff. This guy won't need to work for the whole month. Wish I could do that. It was right there. I don't remember if you have to hit all 4 of these like in a certain order, or maybe just do this. Bro, come on. Funny, you'd think the sharp claws wouldn't help anyone resisting them. I think he's just the money guy. Kind of reminds me of like Cudgel from DKC2, like if you play DKC2. I know Kevo has. But it's like, you filthy monkey landlubbers, I won't let you pass. What's that, 15 creme coins? Go ahead and pass to the last world, fella. Hey, cool magic upgrade. He's always gonna leave. Other dinosaurs speak Dino, but Shabunga is the only dinosaur that speaks English natively without Sleepy's translator. See, that's interesting. Oh, I love the giant guy. Stone Shrek. Yeah, that's what I called him earlier too. Stone type Shrek. Bad typing, by the way. Mono Rock is horrible. Weak to 5 types. Rock offensively is good. Rock defensively sucks. Not as bad as Grass, though. Grass is ass. Nobody brings me gifts anymore! That's in here. Okay, health. Is he the water of this the Watto of this dino? I'm not sure if I understand what you mean by Watto. Not enough creme coins. Yeah, well, it turns out he never liked K. Rool anyways. I know, right? He liked money more. Kind of like a fellow crustacean that I know. I think this is... Where's this? Snowhorn Waste. This is just where we're at, so we need to go back there. And Rock is supposed to be a defensive type. Steel is better. Much better. Steel is the best defensive type, and I guess at this point Fairy is the best offensive type. Which is wild that that a new type just shakes up the meta that much. I mean, to be fair, Dark and Steel were introduced to like keep Psychic types in check, and now Fairy type is the new and better Psychic type. Because offensively, it has like the same like stuff as to do a Psychic, but it just does it way much better.
Stay.
Kajo goes from Gandalf to Mr. Krabs real damn quick when he sees the coins. You shall not pass. To hello, I like money. Grass is goated. Once again, Rona spitting in my face and being a contrarian. Why are you like this? I argue that fighting and ground are better offensive types. No. Oh, there we go. Damn. There's a tricky at the zoomies right there. Anyways. Let's do this real quick. So this is just for getting this, but also I can just do this. I'll check chat in a second. Give me one. Yeah, I figured. These will come in handy later on. Game over. Password. Thunderjet. What's up? Jackie. It's funny. From Star Wars, he's the dude that had Anakin and his mom as workers, for a more appropriate term. Yes, workers. So we already know what term you're trying to use, Sing. I hate the fairy type so much. Fairy types ruined a lot of things, man. It's such a. They need to rework. They need to rework the type chart. I argue that fighting and ground are better offensive types, so you hit more things. I mean, Rock. I didn't say it was. I said it's solid for coverage. You know. Like rock type itself it's pretty horrible, but rock type moves are pretty good. Unfortunately, a lot of them are very inaccurate. Hence, you get stuff like Stone Miss and rock. And I think the best rock move is Rock Slide, because if you're fast enough, you can make your opponent flinch. But you're still it's still a very not a very inaccurate move, but it still has I think it's like what 85% accuracy, 90% accuracy, one of the two. Why'd they pick Fairy? I argue, why'd they pick Fairy? Psychic fell out from Grace really hard. Horribly hard. Steel type's my favorite type. My favorite types are Dark and Steel, which were introduced in Johto. By the way, I like Johto. I love Gen 2. That wet room smells like a gym sock. Jackie. I'm a Bulbasaur too. I mean, Bulbasaur itself, he's fine. A lot of grass types just suck, unfortunately. Sunflora being one of them. Even Chlorophyll can't save up Sunflora. Let's feed this guy some mushrooms. Look at my card keys. Are you a Pokemon? Klefki. I think Rock isn't the worst type offensively if it had better moves in the pool. What's really cool, like there are actually some moves. Well, actually there's one move in particular that's really good, being Accelerock. It's a priority rock type move. That sounds really good because it is. It's priority. Unfortunately, only Lycanroc learns it, and I think only one specific line of the Lycanroc line can learn it, because I think you have Dawn, Dusk, and Dawn. I think it's Dusk Lycanroc that can, no, not Dusk. I think it's what? Not Midday. It's Midday, Dusk, and Dawn. I think it's Dawn Lycanroc that can learn it. And that guy was introduced in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, if I remember correctly. Rocket's like I has great offensive coverage, but horrible to have it as your type. Really think Poison should be super effective against water to simulate pollution. I also think that Ice types should be super effective against water because they can freeze water. Because, you know, I also think that that Ice type itself It's horribly, obviously horribly defensively, but it needs more defensive coverage. Drop your takes in chat, and I'll read them. Power Gym is decent. Yeah, Power Gym is decent, but not a lot of Pokemon can learn Power Gym. Still waiting for the day we get the chair Pokemon. Eventually. Priority Rock on the rock to 106.926. That's pretty funny. All right, well, all right, we gotta talk to this dude.
The Sharpclaw have imprisoned me in this infernal cave. If you can bring me frostweeds, I'll be strong enough to get myself out. Perhaps the young prince can help you. Hurry, boy!
I'll take care of these nerds real quick. Fly moves are really inconsistent if you think about it. A lot of them have weird conditionals, and many of them real good. Oops. Oh, they infinitely spawn. So here's what we'll do. We'll ignore them for the most part, but we'll do this. We'll push these things here. And then we'll just beat the ones. We'll kill the ones that we need to. Camera. Hello? All right. Alright, we'll hit this guy again. Oh, maybe I can get these two here. Hopefully that one got sucked up. There we go. The other one didn't? Ah, okay, I think it got destroyed. Let me read chat here for a second. Fly moves are really inconsistent if you think about it. A lot of them have weird conditionals, and many of the real good fly moves are not learned by most flyers. True. They're like one of the best flying moves. What's it called? Acrobatics. Really busted move. Very strong. There's that one ice type move that does that. Give Poison more love, please. How do the Sharpclaws trap the mammoth in the hole with ice roof is beyond me. Holding stick to the left or right or up while spamming an attack will give a different stat boost. Yeah, I do like doing that every now and then, Jackie. Those probably taste really dry. Hey, but he likes them, so it's fine by me. The combat in the game is pretty stale, but like it is what it is. They can push these guys. This guy only really needs 3 of them. Hello? Hello? The hitbox on these things are very finicky as well. There we go. The move pool on a lot of types is the issue.
Ah, the young prince! Who is this with you?
This is my friend Fox McCloud. My mother sent us to find you.
Well, I am Garunda Tay, Spellstone Gatekeeper of Dark Eye's Mine.
We're looking for a spellstone.
A spellstone? It is my duty as a gatekeeper to guard the land from which a spellstone is forged. General Scales took the spellstone and discovered that I was a gatekeeper. He gave me an ultimatum. Allow him to take the spellstone back into the sacred land, or he would destroy my tribe.
I'll reach out after
I
this.
could not risk the safety of the entire planet, so I refused to help. My daughter did not think this way, and so to save the tribe, she opened the gateway herself. Scales did not destroy my tribe. He enslaved them instead. My daughter dishonored me. You must search for the spellstone within Dark Ice Mines and return it to the Volcano Fourth Point Temple. Only then will the spellstone's power be returned. I will open the gateway.
Hey Fox, check out the Peppy's Dinosaur Planet map to see where to head next. Okay.
Come back when you need me. Slippy, over and out.
Let's do a save because we haven't saved at all since we started. Alright, let me check something real quick. This game needs more cocky little freaks, in my opinion. I agree, Kebo. A move pool and a lot of okay, yeah, especially with earlier generation Pokemon, like those move pools, like from gens 1, 2, and 3, they had horrible move pools. I feel like move pools didn't start getting better until like Gen 4. And like a lot of old Pokemon tend to get like better move pools as the game, as we get newer games, but like it's not at that point. It's just not enough to keep up with the rest of the power creep that's been going on for like a while. The combat is stale, I agree, but the storyline immersion of the environment is what sold me on the combat is. Yeah, but it's like the good thing is too, Jackie, like you really don't have to like kill everything you see. A lot of them you could just ignore. That is what it is. But I do like the story and immersion of this game, or like for what it was back then. Any interest in playing the 64 prototype someday? Eventually. Is it the full game? Is it a full game, or is it just like a small little prototype? Need more? Daddy screamed real good before he died, Star Fox style. Is that a daughter? This one is. N64 Andros gave me low poly nightmares. N64 Andros is just built different. SNES Andros is just funny. Let's see here. Here I could just. The water here hurts me, so I gotta be careful. Climb? Okay, I guess not. Hello? Ow. Whatever. Here. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna need some health. Let's plant the bomb here. Hello? Oh wait, I need Tricky for this. Duh. I thought I needed to plant a bomb. Oh well. Gen 3 move pools are much better, come on. No. No, they are not. Some of them are really bad. They're better. They're slightly better they're slightly better than Gen 1 and Gen 2, but like they're still really bad. You need TMs to make some of those Pokemon work, but like but that's the thing though. You'll be using TMs, and you have to remember that back then some of those TMs were just like very limited. And you could get like obviously you get numerous ones like Thunderbolt and Flamethrower, but you'd have to like spend money in order to do so. Alright, hold up. Let's back up here. I know there's something I can get over there. Trust your instincts. The prototype was already huge, and there's some guys working to make it playable from beginning to end. Sometimes they need to just use the debug tools, but it's beatable already. Stutter Smash! I love that video. I'll wait for the next piece here. I guess technically I could like swim all the way there, but I also don't want to like lose a ton of health on the way there. Just going in the circle here. There's something all the way at the end over there. $30 scarabs. Yeah, I think 30 scarabs is enough. What Zelda is this? The Legend of Crystal, as Kevo likes to call it. So in here, this guy sells you something, I think.
Owe me 20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheat token.
Stock burping sound effect, just like in DK64. Did you guys know that Rare made this game? This will be useful later on. Legend of Crystal, the Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis. When is Capcom ever gonna bring that game back, man? There's so many good Capcom franchises, but they just decide to focus on the big three: Street Fighter, Resident Evil, and Monster Hunter. I want to see more of like Capcom's other franchises. Okay. I think I did everything that I needed to do, because now I need to like fly up there with my R-wing if I recall correctly. But I'm just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Okay, I think we're good. Let's head back. Meanwhile, Mega Man is rotting in the silence. Mega Man is getting a new game at least with dual override. I think that's what the new game is called. Well, like, but even then, like Mega Man's just like Mega Man needs to do like very well, especially with this new game, in order for like Capcom to start pumping out more games. Because I would like to see more Mega Man in the future. And so obviously some of my favorite Mega Man games are the X series. Not enough innuendos, this can't be rare. You're right. What do you mean, Ko? Mega Man got a new game announced? Does Mega Man have a blaster built to his arm, or does he hold a blaster? I'm confused from the official box art. Well, if we're talking about bad box art Mega Man, he's just built different. If we're talking about actual Mega Man, well, he's just a robot, and the blaster is his arm. Well, the arm can turn his arm can turn into a blaster. No, not an X. He's not a robot. He's a Reploid. Whatever. Semantics. He has two hands that can be shifted to blasters. Mega Man. These guys are so annoying. I have 10 scarabs. Let's collect a couple more here while we're at it. Ow. Alright. We have enough mushrooms. Probably end up buying those last two maps too while I'm at it. Nope. Ryu is just a skeleton at this point, not the Street Fighter one. Oh. We're talking about Breath of Fire Ryu? American Box Art Mega Man is packing the heat. American Box Art Mega Man is also in Street Fighter Cross Tekken. He's a funny character in that game. That was at the time where Mega Man was getting like nothing whatsoever, and then when we finally got him in, got him in Street Fighter Cross Tekken, that was just Capcom just insulting us at the time. Let's buy these 2 maps here. Let's see here. Speaking of Street Fighter, everywhere I look, everywhere I look, it's an Ingrid countdown short. Yeah, and I call those people LARPers or posers. I'm very surprised that they brought back Ingrid, though. Very, very obscure Capcom character. Wasn't there an old Mega Man RPG? Yeah, Command Mission on the GameCube. Yeah, Breath of Fire Smash. I really missed that series. Yeah, I'll probably play Breath of Fire someday. Oh, I was gonna say. Speaking of, did you guys know there was Mega Man Soccer on the SNES? That's definitely that's actually a pretty fun game.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
That's the best character in Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I think I can quote her by heart from how much I've watched these types of shorts. What are you trying to say there, Kevo? Okay, we bought all the maps now. I guess we can buy this guy. How much can I haggle for the Bafomdat holder? Does anybody know? I want to say 17 scarabs.
You pay this much.
But speaking of Street Fighter, I'm very... What's the right word I can use here? Well, I guess I could use 2 words. Perplexed / intrigued for the new fighters that are coming for Season 4. 3 newcomers and a guest. And I'm all for newcomers in a Street Fighter game because every Street Fighter game has their own set of newcomers. I like Mega Man Soccer. People think it's janky though. It's fun. It's a fun game until you fight Wily.
No, that's too low.
Too low?
No, that's too low.
19?
Yeah, I don't need business from cheapskates. Get out.
Alright, bro, fine.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
I was gonna say, yeah, so we're getting 3 new fighters. Is it Bosch, Arjun, and Jasmine? And the guest is Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. I think it's cool that we have like new Street Fighter characters coming in because like I said, you know, every entry tends to introduce new characters. You know, I think the biggest one that people did not like initially but loved over time was obviously Street Fighter 3. Oh, like all of Street Fighter 3, not just Third Strike. You know, New Generation, Second Impact, and then Third Strike, everyone's favorite. Let's go to the thing. But I'm fine with seeing newer characters get introduced. Tifa's interesting though. I'll say that. You have enough fuses to reach Dark Eye's mines. Yes. No, Dudley, don't care. There's more characters I like than just Dudley. I want Makoto to return. I would like Yun and Yang to return. You know, for a game that takes place after Street Fighter 3, we don't really have that many Street Fighter 3 characters. Who's in the game actually for Street Fighter 3? We have Elena, right? But she's DLC. Who else? I know there's another one that I'm missing out. You can't say Ryu, Ken, and Chun-Li because those are technically Street Fighter 2 characters. I guess I can't be salty over year 4. This game will be supported onto the PS7. Yeah, 10 years of support.
She will be able to help you. Free the Snowhawks by finding that spellstone. It's up to you, Fox.
feel like the R-Wing sections in this game are just... they're not bad, but they're, my god, are they lacking a lot. Ow. I missed that one. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, that's right here. There's Alex, but he's DLC. Oh, yeah, Alex is all DLC. I remember you were playing a Star Fox section of the game. Pretty much. Yeah, because... yeah, I think at launch, Street Fighter 6 came out with no Street Fighter 3 characters, if I recall. I'm probably wrong, though. But yeah, I think we only have Alex and Elena. We're missing Makoto, Dudley, Yun and Yang, 12. 12 is funny. It's a little... it's like he's holding a box, but he doesn't know where to put it. Alright, what am I doing here? Hello? Alright, so we're here in the first major dungeon of the game, basically. Aren't the R-Wing parts just slapped in here to cover for the fact that this game was originally supposed to have different cast? They just retrofit Star Fox in? Yeah. It's, originally this game was called Dinosaur Planet, and it was going to be developed for the 64. Then down the line, Miyamoto said, let's make it a Star Fox game. And this was Rare's last game before they got sold to Microsoft. I think the day this game released, I think like the day or 2 days after, like Microsoft bought Rare.
Fine.
Which was very interesting. Epona, R-Wing changed my mind. Oh, I like Epona. It depends on which R-Wing we're talking about here. I don't like Epona and Ocarina of Time that much. Actually, let's do this. What? Oh, a treasure chest. This is a shackle key to unlock. Use it to unlock Snowhorn leg shackles. Need some magic, actually. There we go. Sorry if I went into a little bit of a segue when it comes to Street Fighter. I just really love that series. Is it my favorite fighting game franchise? No, but I do like it a lot. Before I free her, let me see if there's anything else I need to do here. Very interesting that he whips the second move. Someone didn't test that move. Oro would be cool. Oro was in 5. I don't know if they'll bring him back in 6 though. But I did like Oro. Hello? Somewhere at some place, Wolf is recruiting Panther. Yeah, I know, right? I wonder what Wolf is up to. Let's go free them. Where is the key?
Thank you for releasing me. If you're heading down into the mine, then please look out for Belina Tay, the gatekeeper's daughter. She didn't mean to get us into this mess by telling Scales about the Spellstone. She did what she thought was right. Please help her.
Okay, lady. I'll keep a lookout for her.
This might be of use to you. I found it while I was working. It looked important, so I hid it from the sharp claws.
Bridge cog. If you find the machine that it fits, then you'll be able to open a new route. I know Fox. I know this game takes place after 64, but Fox sounds. To me, Fox looks and sounds a bit younger in this game. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Panther, and those who see my rose meets death. I think this is for Tricky to breathe fire. Like I need to like melt this with Tricky, but I don't have the fire breath yet. So every time you see his rose and survive. I still can't believe they did Crystal dirty by having him like hook up with Panther. It's very weird. Spoilers, I guess. I'm sorry. Where? Well, there's the cog thing. So I guess we fit this here. Big cog. I disagree, Smith. I think Fox lost his ambition. I mean, I guess I would too if I was given a babysitting job like this. Now he's just annoyed all the time. Oh, just like any military dude, right? Yeah, I think I'm starting to understand Fox a lot more now. Now that I got out. Initially, I was just like, why does he sound so annoyed all the time? But now I get it. Even though Fox technically isn't military, but I think he used to be in the Cornerian army until he just became a mercenary. And just bopping her. Hello? It's because I'm hitting her, that's why. There we go.
I am forever in your debt. I see your little friend has yet
The biggest
to
character
learn his
situation with
flame
her.
command.
Switching what it was, yeah. Okay, here we learn the flame command.
Go on, youngster. Give it a go. If I wasn't so exhausted, I could help you through the main gates. I need some food.
Food. Starting to see why the combat of this game is bad. You think? Like, sometimes the hits land, sometimes they don't. Sometimes the enemies will just, like, block out of nowhere. In the middle of a combo, it's like, what the hell? Let's go through this real quick. The combat is very basic. Very stale. Don't need that. Where are the trick commands?
Flame!
Flame on. Take your time, Tricky. There you go. Oh, he still hit me. Can I?
Flame!
I can't. can also cheese them and kill them really fast. Flame on! Yeah, she got it. We're actually gonna do the, before we go down there, we're going to melt that other ice piece over there real quick. I was already there. Oops.
Flame.
But I think that just leads to like a little magic thing. Hello, Tricky?
Flame.
Jeez, Gromit. I love that movie. I thought it was about to drop in the water. Alright, let's go down here. Probably fit Tricky a couple more snacks here while we're at it. Perfect. Then we restock with these guys. Smack Tricky while we're at it. Did I miss any chat? No, I did not. In here. These guys are annoying. Not this. I had to come and give my manager offering of a thumbs up. I appreciate it, DSG. How are you doing today, bro?
Fine.
Okay, this is mandatory. Didn't we just grab this a couple minutes ago? Yeah, we did. This block. Why is this block here? Hold up. I don't think there's a thing up here that I can climb. Like, there's not. Why is there a block here? Unless I missed something. Oh, it's to climb back up there. Derp. That makes more sense. Just went out to get some stuff for the wife. Hello, friends. By the way, it's your wife's birthday today, right? Happy birthday to your wife. Probably like Charlie Sheen. Yeah, dude, we're winning. Should be enough. Hello? There we go. Tomorrow. Okay. Well, I'll still say I'll say happy birthday tomorrow then. But we're celebrating today. There's enough cocaine for Fred. See, he completely whiffed that attack right there. Made me lose my combo. He bought it all. True red. Y'all crack me up. Alright, so. Hello? You didn't shield? Took it like a champ, though. Alright, let's give him that, that route. Hey man, Ozzy.
That's better.
Rest in
But
peace,
I
Ozzy.
need more.
He derailed that train and paid the price. And Hunter. I guess I gotta go down there, if I recall correctly. It's I like revisiting these games that I know I've played a long time ago, but remember very little from them. It makes me feel like I'm replaying them for the first time again. I don't think there's anything over here, right? Like where the bullets are falling from? Ah, there's this.
Flame.
I was right. Another route.
Fine.
Feed tricky and then restock with these mushrooms that we have here. Where? I'm always lost with these menus. Did that reptile thing from the ground do a roar like Saber from Tarzan? There's a lot of like stock sound effects in this game. It is an early GameCube game, DSG, so you'll even, and since you'll also hear some very familiar sound effects from like DK64 and like Banjo and whatever. Alright, so now I gotta run all the way down here. Gotta be careful with the boulder, but I could just pop my shield and won't get hurt at all. Okay, no, I need to feed the guy again, I think. That shield is so broken, dude. And it like, uses no magic either. Where, oh where, there he is. A ton of stock sounds, this throws me off. The mammoth on the ground sounded like Birdie from Conquer.
Oh, I feel much better now.
Get it right, DSG. It's Manny from Ice Age.
Get on my back. Let's smash those gates.
Oh, this part. Okay. Gotta climb from up here. What a thrill. Hello? Bro, guys, we're playing Fallout Primal now. I'm so confused. Are we playing Star Fox? Are we playing Legend of Zelda? Are we playing Mario Kart? Are we playing Fallout? Which one is it? What's the range on this Tusk attack? Not very far. Let's smash, you say? I have to take care of this guy. Man, you moved really slow on this mammoth. Do I have to kill everything? I can't destroy that. There's 5 enemies that I have to kill, I think. But that guy's not shooting me anymore, so... Oh, I can disembark over there. Okay, got it. And I don't think I can destroy this. I cannot. Let's go down here. Oh, there was a... How did I not see that? Alright. Let's get back on Manny. Hello? Oh, I think he shot me during when that cutscene happened. And I believe... Yeah, he can't move any faster. Hello? Can I not break this? Maybe I have to use the cannon to break it. Which is fine. Alright. I saw a close of a closed off wall, and I thought I had to use the tusk attack to break it. So he can. It's funny how he can break down the door, but he can't break down the that thing. Oops.
Flame.
I wonder if I can bait it. Here. I guess not. Nope. Thought I could. Let's just go down here. This is another bridge. And I think we go around here to kill this guy. Oh, more cogs. Okay. Oh, I see now. Does he shoot me while I'm up here? He does. It doesn't matter though. And that summon. Okay, that summons more. But I think I could use the turret from here. Hope everyone's been having a great weekend, by the way. Monday, you're in control of a sharp click cannon. Use stick to aim and hold A to fire. The longer you hold down A, the further you can shoot. Each shot will use power from your staff energy meter. Oh, that's not cool. Wow. Wow. How does he do it? I'm so good at this. Bro. Ah. 3 in a row, though. Bro, I'm really good at this, apparently. Wonder if there's anything inside their little hut here. I don't think there is, but it doesn't hurt to check. Okay, there's a treasure chest. Nailed them. I only missed one too. 5 out of 6 ain't bad. Okay, there's the well, I think that's one of the cogs. Yep, bridge cog. Another one here? Nope. Okay. Let's climb up this wall here. And who knows, maybe we'll find more cogs. There's Tricky. Blizzard. Oh, that's the horn. Okay. Let's do this instead.
Flame.
Is it 2 cogs or 3? Well, we have 2 now. In terms of like progression with this game, it's really not that bad. I feel like it's pretty linear for the most part. I don't think there's anything around this corner. There is not. So, let's go take those cogs and place them in the thing here. I wasn't the right one. Okay, I think there's 3 cogs. But where's the 3rd one? I'm gonna retrace my steps here. Maybe I missed a chest somewhere. Oh, right there. I see it now. Hold up. Bridge cog. Oh, sorry. Had to like check something real quick. Alright. It's a good thing that Tricky doesn't get hurt by enemies at all whatsoever. But he does run away from them. Oh wait, that's not where I wanted to go. That's where I wanted to go. Oop. And I'm really looking forward to Assault, because that's going to be the next game we play. It's been a while since we played Assault. But I do remember it being very, very fun. I'm trying to see how we're doing on time. Okay, we'll go on for like another couple hours here. Here we have Tricky do the thing. Another... Ooh, timer. Do I have to shoot all 4 of them or something? Or what's going on? Oh, I see what I'm trying to do now. Okay.
Flame.
It's 1.
There's something near.
Flame.
2. Still goes while I'm feeding him. Interesting.
Flame. Flame. Flame.
I barely missed it, I think. Okay, so it closes. Stick is really finicky. Let's try it again.
Flame.
Tricky's just a dog. It's pretty much what he is.
Flame.
Very useful dog, though. Still annoying.
Flame.
Alright, let's feed him again. And flame on one more time. Keep rotating over the wrong ones. That jingle just sounds like Zelda's, bro. The whole... Find, dig, fetch, and actually just breathe fire. I wish my dog could breathe fire. This is just a bridge. And we get this cutscene for whatever reason. And this is ice. Oh, that's the horn. The dinosaur horn. If you find the horn pad on the ground, you can use this horn to call for help. So we gotta go back to that one spot. Do a save while we're at it. Save to my memory card. Go through this little foxhole. And go up here, I believe. And we can continue. I think we're almost done with this dungeon area place. So let's... Hello? Let's stock up on some of these shrooms. Hello? Sorry, I got lost in Smug's Dudley compilation. You know the one. Smug is my favorite Dudley player. Dude is insane. I miss Smug. I'm pretty sure if like if they ever bring Dudley back in Street Fighter 6, Smug will probably pick him up, or try to at least. Alright. Oh, now I have a health bar. Okay, I gotta be careful now. To guide the Snow-Horn through the blizzard, he will need to be fed alpine roots to explore. Look on the ground and walk over them to eat. Okay, so just follow the roots. Oh, you... He's a mad genius. He really is, Rona. Basically just follow the roots. And then Tricky's just going out. Walks a little slow, but I don't think this section takes forever anyway, so... Pretty sure I can make this one. And I see another platform over there.
Tricky? Tricky! Your friend will turn up. They usually do. Maybe I can help until he does.
Not much you can do, you just have to destroy this barrier. There we go. I think. I don't think you can go down there with him, right? You can't, okay. Had to make sure. I don't need magic, I don't need health. enemies here, 2 of them. Killing with the fire blast just is a lot faster. Costs magic, but it's very efficient. Oh, another section? Okay. I forgot there was another section here. But I don't think there's any enemies in this section. I guess, right? Man, I wouldn't have minded if they like added some enemies to this section. Because otherwise I'm just driving down a tunnel. Is there anything? Nothing. It's like I just cheesed with the barrier. Pretty funny. Oh. Hello? There we go. Oh, some money. Okay. First things first. And of course Tricky got captured because he's tricky. Let's take my surroundings here real quick before I continue onwards. Ow. So that opens the way over there. Probably what the game wants me to do is go through here. But I need Tricky. I'd still trade Slippy for Tricky every day. Honestly, yeah. Tricky, shut up, bro. Nothing over there. God, that barrier's so good, dude. So I see a treasure chest. Can't really walk over there. There's a cannon that I can use. That would be funny if Tricky joined Star Wars. It would be interesting, yeah. Okay, and his cannonballs don't do anything. And I can't climb this. Very interesting. Unless I missed something. I guess just fall down here? No, I cannot. Okay, so... slowly retrace my steps here. Oh, I see the fire thing. There we go. This is a fire, so let's turn the fire. Just gotta show this stuff. I didn't see it at first, but thank you, Red. Everything was kind of blending in. Sharp Cloud Prison Silky. Okay. Retrace our steps. so good. Okay, so let's head back. I saw it as you turned to run away. Oh, okay. I appreciate it, man. Where? I should probably get some more of these right here. It's over there. That's... Okay, so there's a gold key. As in all Nintendo RPGs, rolling is faster than running. I think in this game, walking or running, whatever you want to call it, is slightly faster than rolling. Could be wrong though. Let's head through that one spot right here so we can have Tricky melt this ice.
Flame.
Flame on! Hello? Oh, come on. Okay, then here's the gold key. Wonder what kind of dialogue we get with the Tricky.
Fox! I lost you in the blizzard! Some sharp claws found me and threw me in that stinky cell!
Okay, interesting how it doesn't... I have to press A for that dialogue. Alright. Now let's head back and rescue the I'm assuming it's the daughter at this point. The moan opening the chest isn't necessary. You know, I ignore it, Red, but thank you for noting that. Okay, where's the... There it is.
Who are you?
I am Fox, and this is the Crown Prince of the Earthwalkers. We've been sent by the Snowhorn Gatekeeper to find the Spellstone. Do you know where it's hidden?
My name is Belina Tay. The Gatekeeper is my father. Did he send you to rescue me?
I aim to please.
I'm sorry, Belina, but he feels you have betrayed the beliefs of the Gatekeepers. We were only sent to find the Spellstone.
The old fool. I had to save the tribe. If it wasn't for my father being a gatekeeper, none of this would have happened in the first place.
She could have done that a long time ago, I guess. I like how they are called Earthwalkers, but they aren't on Earth. I mean, true, but like... Pretty sure, like, wherever you go on, like, on a planet, there's gonna be some Earth. Our planet is called Earth, but why is there more water than Earth?
Are you there?
Listen carefully! Find a way to the bottom of the mine! I'll meet you there!
We couldn't go with you? Let's... Actually, let's have Tricky do this first. Then I'll feed him more. Cold water that will hurt me. Need to go down there. Ah. Hello? Hello? Need magic? Now I do. And a little bit of health. I'm going to assume... Yeah, I figured. Hello? Thought I could shoot those. I'm not missing anything, am I? Pretty sure I... Very annoying enemy. Something over there, something over there. I feel like something's supposed to like a little ice platform supposed to like descend from there, or pop out from there. Let's get this other magic though. Maybe I could just say screw it and just swim over there real quick. Oh. Hello? Oh, I guess not. Alright, interesting. But I could just climb all the way over there. It's okay if I die, I have another one of those things that revive me automatically. Okay, I guess he can't climb on that either? Very interesting. That's fine. We'll come up with health eventually. Is there anything else that I can shoot? What about those guys? I could. Okay. They looked different enough. Okay, I figured. So that opens that gate. Okay. Here. Can't make it over there. Camera, please. Bro! These guys are really annoying. They respawn really quick, too. Let's try to kill this guy, though. There we go. Should probably get on the right side. So I can... So I can get a better jumping start. And get on that higher platform. This one right here. There we go. Okay, so from here... Could use some... Ask and you shall receive. More health. Okay, let's push this block. Alrighty, let's see from here. These stalactites, nope. More enemies. More health, more money. Wish I had more a bigger wallet too. I know I get it down. I know I get it later on, but I don't remember where. Wow, that was pretty cool. That wasn't. Nothing here. Nope.
Polina!
You made it!
It hasn't been easy. Now where is that spellstone?
My father didn't say exactly where it was, but he knew that General Scales had hidden it somewhere close. Look carefully. I'm sure you and your little friend can find it before they do. Time is short. You must find the spellstone.
There's anything behind her though. Don't think there is. No, there is not. Okay. Had to make sure. Do need some health and some magic. I really don't remember how long this dungeon is. Long enough, I guess. Wait, why are they looking for the spellstone when the General Skills had it? You know, that's a great question, Red. Video game logic. Oops. Ow. Okay. Nothing up there, okay. I need some magic now, though. There's the ladder. So now they're throwing barrels like Donkey Kong? Oh, it's this thing again. I forgot about this. Bro, I'm gonna be here a while. I may pause buffer this. Hey, that was close. I think I remember this part being very annoying the first time I played this game. That clipped me, but okay, sure. Oh, I was so close. We got it, we got it. But I do remember this part being annoying, my first playthrough. Okay. The thing is, I wish I could control the camera with the C stick. Bro. Nice hitbox, pretty much. Alright, we got it. That one was a wacky hitbox. If we die, it's fine. We have a little We have another one. We have like basically like the equivalent of a fairy in this game, so that should help us. Gotta be extra careful. Oh, there we go. Now, where do I take this guy? Gotta be careful and not just waste this guy either. Well, I see a... Put down. Sure, man. See, you saw that too, right? It was really weird. Okay, I see a spot here for this barrel. Do I toss it against this pillar? I don't want to waste this guy and have to go back down and get another one. So I'm gonna... Actually, hold up. What I will do, though... Put this down here real quick. Probably explore a little bit. You got clipped again. I know, right? Looks really weird. Put barrel and shoot it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that. I don't think that did anything. It has been a long time since I played this game. I'm going to just explore here a little. See if I missed something. What's that? Is that a cannon? Oh, there's this. Ah, this was for the... Okay. That makes more sense now. I'm gonna just scan ahead here real quick. That wasn't the play. It's fine. We'll just get another one. And I think I'm supposed to use it over there. Yeah, there's the cracked wall. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense now. Yeah, it's basically, it acts like a little elevator for the barrel. So let's get a bit more health. Go back down and get that that barrel again. Oops. Oh, you gotta use the controls to put. Yep. That's what we're supposed to do, Red. That's okay though. We'll just grab another one. Like, I understand the pattern of the barrels. What just sucks is like having to control the camera via with the L button instead of the C stick. I'm back. Sorry, it's 101 degrees here and power went out. I had to feel. Oh, dang. It's all good, Jackie. Stay cool though. Almost messed that one up. Yeah, almost got it. There we go. Okay, that wasn't that bad. So now, let's take this barrel and place it on the thing here. Go up the ladder. I like the circuit breaker pound to the work to get deer power. Hell yeah, Jackie. Good stuff. Alrighty. 101 though. It's like it's definitely up in like the 90s for us right now. And I think it's gonna get even hotter next week. Alright, let's take this explosive keg. Watch out for these flamethrowers. Just get clipped on the left side, it won't touch you, for real. Perfect. Okay, that closes the drawbridge. Get some more health here. The music theory in this game is strange sometimes. In more dramatic situations, instead of drums and low tones, it plays wooden xylophone bonks in a fun tempo. I kind of expect this from like a Rare game, even though it wasn't the same composer as, you know, like Grant Kirkhope or David Wise. Actually, who is the composer for this game? I'm interested to find out about that. I have to make sure it wouldn't hit me. I think I have to take control of that cannon eventually. For now, let's just head down. Be careful with the... Gotta watch my stepper in this area. I don't want to fall all the way down. So there's the drawbridge part. More cartoony is Rare style all day and I love it. Yeah, I do too. They have their own vibe to it. Pretty sure the game wants me to go up, but I want to go down to see if there's anything down there. Although I doubt it, unless this is the right way. Just gonna head up real quick for out of curiosity. Nothing. Okay. I forget how many, like, major... I think there's, like, 4 or 5 major areas in this game. A little bit of Bing Bing Wahoo how to do it. For real. Okay, that opens up... That, connects the other drawbridge. There shouldn't be anything down there, right? Nope. Okay. So now we gotta head back up and take control of the cannon. I think it was through here. Oh! Oh, okay. That was close. That would have been really bad. Would suck if that cannon just shot me out of the ladder. Alright. Let's take care of this nerd. Alrighty. Okay, that's one pillar. Drake got lost again? Probably. After playing this game for hours, sometimes I mess around and I enjoy getting Fox close to a wall so the camera can focus on adorable ear twitching. That's actually one thing I have noticed when I'm playing this game. Like, Fox's ears twitch every now and then. I mean, they should. He's a fox, right? Let's go down here. Left. What? I could fall. I could just say screw it and fall all the way down, but I don't want to take a considerable amount of fall damage either. Ow, ow, ow. Fire indeed hot. I don't mind taking the long way. Could probably just take a shortcut right here. Ooh. Boy. Can I let go? I can. There we go. Fox ass, please. Start itchy 64. Takes fire damage instead. Yeah, I know, right? Fire damage will hurt less than the fall damage, I believe, though. Where? Okay, the bridge is over there. I'm just gonna ignore these nerds. I will get this money, though. Ow. Damn space mites. Hello? Give me that money! Get some health too along the way. Okay, this should be the, where we get a spirit. Or I think this is the boss fight, right? Yeah, it's the boss fight. I forgot how to fight this boss, so I'm gonna do my best. That's for damn sure. Okay, I see. I don't always explore fragmented planets, but when I do, I don't bring a blaster. Instead, I use K-Knight Advantix to stop the itch on contact.
Flame.
Flame on, Tricky.
He's got the spell stone.
If I recall correctly, I have to like stun him and then hit him in the back. How did Tricky get up there? Great question. More at 11. Alright, well, fire doesn't hurt him. Anything in the area here that can help me? Okay, I see him now. He moves too quick. At least I don't take contact damage from him. From fire. Hello? Hello? There we go. Pretty sure that's normal. They gave no comment other than Blarg. Fox had the Pikachu surprise face. This should be General Scales fighting. General Scales is such a disappointing villain, that's for sure. Alright, let's do this again. Can't roll under him. It looks like you can roll under him, but you can't. Camera, please. Oh, I guess I just gotta shoot his chest. Weak spot is the chest now, I think. Okay, cool. Okay, I can block that. That's good. Block is so OP in this game. There we go. Gotta do it 4 more times. Ugh. Okay, well, the residue damage hurts me. It's Zora's domain all over again. Hello? Alright, 2 more times. It's funny how he like slightly shoots over me. That I really don't need to block, except for that time. There we go. Like, not again. Can you spam it? Probably not, because I think it just allows me to like do it once. Taking slightly damage, okay.
Oh no.
No problem, just giving this guy a little bit of heartburn. Pretty simple boss fight for a very intimidating looking boss. Back to Dark Eyes Mines.
Oh, you must forgive your father. You must work together to lead the Snowhorn tribe against Scales instead of fighting each other.
I will, Fox. Because of you, my people shall no longer live as slaves.
Okay, we'll see you soon. We gotta take this spellstone back to the planet.
So for every like major dungeon, you get like Fox's ear right here. It was twitching like for a very long time too. Yeah, so like I was saying, for every major dungeon, the only thing I like about General Scales is his drip. He looks great, but as a bad guy, he's not very smart. Lets his emotions run over logic and literally has no friends or allies. Scales blows. Yeah, he does. I feel like he definitely would have done better. Okay, so there's 5 major areas. Okay.
Great job, Fox! You saved the Snowhorn tribe and collected the spellstone. But it's
When the
not
tricky
over
get
yet.
eaten, I wasn't even paying attention.
Return the spellstone to the Force Point Temple. Happy has indicated that it is located beyond Moon Mountain Pass. I'm sure the Thorntails can point you in the right direction. Pepper out!
Little does Fox know Crystal Staff is pumping him full of gamma radiation for every minute it's on him. Just like the Hulk. Anyways. Yeah, so like I was saying, for every like major area that you complete, you get like basically a new part container. Ow. The last time you got picked up, Tricky was up in the air with you? Oh yeah, he was. That's true. I like how there's like a little hatch for Tricky to go into.
You've got to help us. Those horrible sharp claws put out our lovely beacons, and it gets too dark at night. We be scared of the dark.
Okay, stop crying. I'll see what I can do.
Don't forget about the spellstone, Fox. You have to return it to the Force Point Temple.
Let's play.
I had a theory years ago that Tricky, being a royal with special powers he's still discovering, can teleport. It's not canon, but if it were true, would it make a lot of it were true, would make a lot of sense. Why was Fox flying to that part in all range mode? You know, I really wish it would have taken advantage of the all range mode. But then again, the R-Wing sections are the only sections that make this game feel like a Star Fox game. Well, I got some time. I guess I could. Oh, I guess I can.
Fine.
Get this real quick. I can light up the torches real quick. There's one over there. I don't remember how many there are. Smash, I gotta go. Wife has to spend time to. Hey, it's all good, Rona. Appreciate you being here. Go have fun with the wife. Oh, I guess I can't do anything with that just yet. Okay, that's fine. Force Point Temple, Moon.
Have you seen our fireweed tree yet?
You see something. Okay. Nobody brings it. Nobody brings me gifts anymore. I'll say hi to her for you. Hey, appreciate it, Rona. Talk to her real quick again.
I see you have found the spellstone. Now, take it to one of the Force Point temples that lie beyond Moon Mountain Pass and Cape Claw.
That's part of the final area, if I recall correctly.
Play.
Actually, we have some money we can spend. Let's go to the store real quick. What time is it? It's better than its online reputation. I think it's a fun game. It's nothing bad. It's just different than what people are used to. I'll spend some money here. Wonder if I don't remember if he adds anything new. I think I bought all the maps too, but I'm just gonna double check real quick. And thank you again, Rona. The game really has been fun revisiting again. Can't complain. Good old Stirfax. Stirfax temperatures. Hey, free money. Or whatever that was. Walk into the world, walk up to a random person, they say, "Do you drink Coca-Cola? It's great." And they walk away, you walk away, game logic. Even watching it, I'm seeing so many issues I still don't care. Yeah, as long as it's fun, like, it doesn't really matter. This is just like a food section, if I recall. Yes. These are just consumables I can get in the overworld. It's fine. Always a pleasure. You already know, Rona. You already know. Alright, let's buy the last couple of things here. Buy Tricky's ball. What is this? Oh, that's nothing.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
I don't even remember what the ball does. This is Tricky's ball. It can only be used in certain areas. Tricky will tell you when you can play. Play with him lots of times. He will have a surprise for you. That I have to buy later when I have like a bigger wallet. And that should be it. Okay. The consumables room in the shop is my favorite room, even though I almost never go in there. Yeah.
Go me 20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheap token. 200 years I've been putting hanging around these goods.
Jake can change his color after playing with them long enough. Oh, that's right.
They're all distracted, okay?
That is correct. Okay, let's... Should probably save. It's been a little while now. I haven't really talked to everybody.
It's so dark at night, I get real scared.
I don't think I have a way to turn the... Really, dude? I like the black and white cheat token, but my favorite is where all the subtitles are changed to Saurian Dino language. Okay, that's pretty cool. I think this is Moon Pass? Moon Mountain Pass, yeah. This is where I need to go. Need to place a bomb here. Bombs? You want them? It's yours, my friend. That's normal. What's not normal is this noxious gas. There we go. Forgot about that part. Gotta be careful. Moon Mountain Pass is a place you don't want to be when playing drunk. True! Jackie spitting facts as usual. In here. Okay, now we're in Moon Mountain Pass. Let's collect some more shrooms. Some health. And some magic. I forgot about this area. Forgot a lot about this game. Oh, I hate these guys.
Wake up! Somebody coming!
Was there an orb back there? Like a blue orb, right? For magic? Because I saw it too red, but I was like, I don't think I need it. Oh, look, barrels. So we have Star Fox, Mario Kart, Legend of Zelda, and now Donkey Kong. This looks very perilous at first, but when you could just spam the shield. Oh, that orb. Ow. Oh, it's like frame 1 invincibility. Very cheap. I don't have a key. That was the electrical orb. Star Legend of Fox Donkey. Star Legend of Donkey Fox 2. Did I miss a key? Or is it in this crate? Do I even have a key? I have cheat tokens. This reminds me of Rayman 2. Well, I don't have the key, but I wonder if I missed something back here. I'm gonna retrace my steps a little bit here. I feel like I did miss something. That will just... That's going too far. I don't think I want to do that. Oh, it was an orb. You were right, Red. I thought it was like a little magic thing. Alright, let's go back and see if I can do something over here. You want to build a Dollar General here? The location is horrendous. Let's rubber stamp it. I don't think I missed, like... Unless I did and I'm not seeing it. Red Eye Hawk, some call me. Red Eye Hawk, some call me. Ow. Yeah, I can't open this door. Okay, so I retraced my steps. I can't break this open with an attack.
Wait for me.
The good thing is I have the map. And I don't think... I can't remember where's the Moon Mountain Gate pass key, but I'm guessing back in the hollow. It's been a while. That makes sense. Well, yeah, I'll head back to the hollow. Maybe it's a reward for lighting all those lanterns again. All the light posts. That's okay. We'll figure it out together. Unless it's above and the bad guy has it. I didn't see anybody on the top either. That's the thing. Maybe they give it to you for turning the light on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Red. So let's go back to the hollow and try and see if we can figure that out. So let's use Tricky's flame breath to light them all up. I think I'm going the right way. Smash and I are vibing. Our brains are synced. Hey, look, another orb. Yeah, big dust from the chat helping me out. Like I said, I've played this game years ago, but obviously I'm not going to remember anything from it now. It really just feels like I'm replaying it for the first time. Fire breath needed. Yeah, okay, let's change into our tricky breath. Where?
Flame.
Huh? That doesn't work? You gotta use the fireweed that one was talking about. Oh, fireweed on top, tricky breath on bottom, I think. Okay. Where is the fire? Oh, this one. Yeah, that would indeed be a fireweed tree. Can I pick them up? I guess not. Hello, Fox? Do I have to guide them manually? That'd be really weird. Okay, they eventually... Sorry, you gotta use the fire with almost all for beacons, fire on top. I'm big braining this game right now. Hell yeah, you are, dude. Oh, okay, I have to put it out. I have to put it out and then pick it up. Let's pick up like 3 of them and then go from there. If it will let me. 2. Imagine having a tree that has wheats that just like self-immolate like that. That just self-combust and stuff them out first, or hey, they vanish. Where is the thing here? I did pick that one up, right? I did. Perfect. So place the weed. Then have Tricky do the thing.
Flame.
The burning bush. Perfect, that's one. One's over there. No, Tricky's gonna need some food here real quick, so let's do this. Might as well. Bombs growing on the ground, trees naturally the flame. What a fun place. We need talking down was next. Eventually.
Fine.
Took the long way. Get some health while we're at it. I think there's money in this one. Yep. And this one. Okay, Fox didn't want to jump there, I guess. I did in this one, right? No, I did not. Okay, that's good. I thought there was one up there. He has to be taken the long way. He has little legs. The find icon should be a shovel and not a map. In my opinion, since Tricky only digs to find secrets. Fair enough. I think there's one there. Could have sworn there was one here. I need some higher ground. I don't know if there's one up here. There is not. Well, at least I can get a good view now. I don't think there's one where Shrek is at, but I'm gonna check just in case. Can we visit the gift guy? You mean Shrek? Yeah, he's right here. Oh wait, I think I see something over there. Yeah, there's one right there. Hello. Deep left of the map behind Arwen, there's a hidden torch a little down the way. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Flame.
Oh, I saw a spot over there. He did light it, right? Okay, he did. Let's place a bomb here, because I knew I saw something here. This menu sucks. Oops. Alright, let's bomb this guy. And collect the scarabs that are probably underneath as well. A lot of scarabs. Big money. Okay, we need those energy cells anyways. Shrek is stone, Shrek is gravel, Shrek is life. Okay. Deep left of the map. Deep left. Down here, right? Yeah, right here. I think this is the last one. Hopefully.
Flame. The beacons mean so much to my tribe. Please take this. I believe it will help you on your quest.
It was the key. Very interesting that it's locked behind that. I'm gonna head back down there real quick. I think I saw something of interest. Oh no, wait, that's for later on. I remember what that's for now. Big brain. I don't always start fights, but when I do, I burn things. True. Okay. Now let's head back down to Moon Pass. From there, we'll open the door and use the spellstone. I might as well feed a Tricky while I'm at it. There we go. Life of Village is down there. Press X to win faster. Faster, you lost. Yeah, Life of Village. I remember that place now. We gotta take this wind passage again. Down here. Make a left. You gonna change his color? Eventually. Just right now, I'm more invested into the main task at hand. Can I order my Tricky and Rose Gold? That'll make it. That's basically a shoe him for it to be in Mario Kart, right? I was trying to make it without using the barrier. Alright, let's use this key. Very interesting that the key was tied to that little side quest. Although I guess it would be considered a main story quest because you have to do it in order to proceed. Let's get this orb. Pick the color Super Starfield Horizon or gray. Okay, good thing I killed them, so I can open that barrier. Scarabs, 34. I need me bigger wallet. Smash, do you think I should get an overlay for FE7 Iron Man or just roll with it? Kick him in the JPEG. I think you should well, an overlay wouldn't be bad. That depends what kind of overlay you want to get though. I know you said FE7, but like what kind of FE7 overlay? I guess do whatever fits in the end. Do have to make these jumps. Well, that's pretty generous. There should be a portal here? Moon Mountain Pass. Okay. Just the death box, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, okay. I'm not really sure how to do that either. Wish I could be more help in that regard. Where? Oh, okay, down here. Just gotta be careful. So more Donkey Kong barrels. That's another... Very curious to see what's up. Ow. That one barely nicked me. Is this just the... Okay, I think this is the right way. Furry Zelda in a fire dungeon doesn't sound safe. I found a Reddit post that had a Python program that ran it. Oh, okay. A Python program, interesting. That's just lava down there. That one really barreled down on you. It sure did, Jackie. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything down those ladders, since it's just lava. Is this where I use the spellstone? I don't think so, but... Oh, no, it is. I didn't even see the indentation. But there's bad guys behind it, like Jackie said, sure. Better to just kill him like that. Some more magic. Only he who lights the orbs of the Grizoa may pass. Orbs of the Grizoa. Blue. But do I need to use the spellstone first? Okay, no, I cannot. My question is, how do you light them? Since there kinda is no way here. Oh wait, there's another spot here. Good thing I have bombs. Oh, it's not for bombs? Can I use Tricky? No. Very interesting. It's too hot in there. He won't survive for long without a fire tunic. Fox doesn't need one apparently. Okay, I don't have the right C item for that. So let's just climb back up. It's really... I'm glad I'm replaying this game again because it's nice to know that it's... Because it really shows that it's been a while since I played this game. Was there a special plan basis for seeds found in Moon Mountain? Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you, Jackie. And then that's not a switch, right? Oops, didn't mean to do that. I already tried shooting this. Yeah, I did. And I already used my flame. Orbs of the Grizoa. Okay. I wonder if I missed anything down here. Okay, oh yeah, those. I do see something down there, actually. Oh, another orb. This game is not as easy as people make it out to be. It really isn't. When it comes to some of the puzzles. There's that. And there's that. Okay. This is just where I came from, right? It is. Color orbs, color flames. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought I saw this from the corner of my eye too. I was like, did that fire change colors? There we go. But that was like on the peripheral of my screen, but I wasn't sure if it was like a graphical error or not. Where is the thing? There we go. Let's try this one more time. This thing is really sensitive. There we go. pun intended. Shut up, Red. So that was a pretty cool puzzle. I like that. Okay, 4 enemies. Where are they? Are they above me? Oh, there they are. Okay. These guys are really annoying. Better just come on fire. You didn't even read my pun. I did read your pun. I said it could be tricky. It's not that I didn't read it. I chose to ignore it. You ever thought about that one? Alright, so I see some torches here.
Flame.
That's one. Pulls torso sized gemstone from pocket.
Flame.
So that's 2. What does this say? Only he who dims the flames of the Crystal. Okay. I want Wingstop. I actually had Wingstop yesterday. Me and my girl and I ordered some, and that was our dinner for last night. Here's a nice question for some conversation. What are your guys' favorite flavors for like wings? I feel like for me, lemon pepper is always like a... It's always like a mandatory flavor when it comes to wings. Imagine being 4 drinks to the Moon Mountain Path and you get there to the Fire Temple puzzles and like, the drunk kicks in. It'd be horrible timing, Jackie. That does sound pretty funny. Has it already been 4 hours? My god. Time flies. Did I miss anything? Lemon pepper's my favorite. Yeah, see, Jackie knows. Mango habanero is also a really good one. I really love the spicy, zesty wings. Gotta be careful. Don't want to fall here. Yeah, I figured. Ooh, okay. New power-up. For me, staff. The Ice Blast. Douse flames and freeze bad guys. I always have to pull the dumb meat off my order of chickenless bones. Chickenless bones. Where, oh where? Ice Blast. So let's douse all these flames here. Where's my marker? It doesn't have one. It's one. That's 2. And I gotta get those other ones there. The lemon pepper is also my favorite. I'll take a water and scotch. Hold the scotch. Oops, wrong button. 4, 3. Oh! Wow, he didn't jump. If I was playing as Link, he would have jumped that. I'll wait, because I knew that's what I knew it was gonna happen again. There we go. If I recall correctly, I think I have to come back here on a revisit, but at least it won't be as bad considering you've completed all the puzzles in this temple. Could be wrong though.
Hi, Fox. I've been studying the ancient records of this planet, and you might be interested to hear this. This temple has been built on a force point. A point where pure magical energy is forced up from within the core of the planet. This energy is so powerful that it continually attempts to break the planet apart. To stop this, the ancient Chrysoa placed 2 spell stones inside the temple to absorb the energy. When General Scales removed the stones, the planet began to fall apart. By returning the spell stones back to the temple, you will bring the planet together once more. Peppy out.
Okay, so let's continue on here. We already know this, Peppy. Yeah, I know, right? It was just basically Peppy's way of telling you, hey, I'm still in the game, by the way. I'm still here. Does the fire not go out here? Actually, I'm gonna continue exploring this section real quick before I do anything else. I guess I really can't do anything else here. Okay, that's fine. We'll just carry on. So hot in here, Peppy. He's getting old, so maybe senile. True. That's why he retired. That's why he's has more of an advisor role in Assault. But then retires to become the general in command? Sure, I guess. Ow. Okay, this is the part where we have to return the or get the Chrysoa spirit. Or Metroid Prime, you know. I mean, Peppy did serve in the Colonial Air Force with Fox's father. Peppy's old school. True. A door is locked. But there's a ladder. Okay, so I have max money, max shrooms. This is another... I guess it is. Probably wants me to douse all the flames here. What is this? Oh, that was... okay. The rendering was weird. It's been really fun revisiting this game again. There we go. Something hit me during that cutscene. Combat sucks. Hello? Okay, if you're not gonna attack, then I will. These guys are really annoying. I think the fire automatically killed him. Peppy, Hare, Pigma, Dengar, and Jeff McCloud, I believe, were the OG Star Fox characters in lore. Yep, until Pigma betrayed him. really. What are you doing, Fox? Wasn't even near that. Okay, let's try this again. That was weird. I'm gonna wait for the next cycle. There we go. Yeah, I figured it would go. Oh, now you don't want to jump? Fox looks flammable? Just a little bit. Oh. Right. Where is the thing? Be cool if I actually shot it. Oh, that stops it. Alright, Tricky, quit your whining. Let's do this. For damageless, it would be possible to use Tricky's fire from the entrance as they don't go through it. He's actually a beast, really. Fire is hot, Smash. It really is. Fire indeed hot. Tricky's fire is OP, whether it looks weak. Okay. I'll give it a shot again. When in combat. Except these guys. There's the portal. Before I do that, I'll get some help. Hey, you should be into my little bandicoot with all that fur. It looks flammable. Is that an orb? I'll get the orb. These are super useful. God, these guys are really annoying. Good thing there's health crates. This is a shortcut, right? That door does not open. Okay, that's fine. It's a locked door. In that case, we'll just head to the teleporter. I was also thinking of Conquer's Bad Fur Day with the devils. Oh, that's true. That's where that sound effect comes from. Might be calling it here soon, so let's do this Krazoa Spirit. Play a little bit more, and then I'll probably call it.
Where are we going?
Shut up, Tricky. Nothing else I can do here, right? Oh, but this is the specific one it wants. You got plans as we're getting off? Yeah, I gotta get ready for like for stuff that I gotta do before Monday because I'll be going on vacation. I gotta clean up, do some laundry, do a bunch of chores and stuff like that. This force point room in the center of the planet is the music volume turned up to 11. It does. I still get hit. Okay, sure, whatever. This door is locked now. Okay. Bro. Oh, I see now. Playing with the black on the run, I thought that was still cool. Yeah. Yeah, these are... I don't have the ground pound yet. But I do have this. At the very least I can get this one. And this one. Make a right. And this takes me back. Probably gonna play some FE7 for a bit when you're done. Okay, that's cool, man. It was a sharp club pad, actually. Okay, yeah, it was. What are those little guys? If you die, they revive you. They're basically like the fairies from Zelda. It's a hologram disguise pad. Oh, that's right.
Can you hear that?
A Krazoa.
Do you wish to accept our test?
What is it talking about? What test?
I was released when she completed my test, but she is now in great danger, and for her
being able to hold tennis
survive,
overkill, it really
you
is.
must continue what she started and
Pad form
collect
tets.
the remaining Krazoa spirits, for only the pure of heart can enter our shrines.
I can't just stop now to save this stranger. The planet is falling apart.
She sounds like she's in big trouble, Fox.
Find the remaining 5 Krazoa shrines. Complete the test within each, and bring the spirits to Krazoa Palace.
The warp stone can get you there.
When all spirits are returned, she will be saved. She is depending on you for her life. Defeat the creature to collect a moon seed.
Okay,
Guess
here's
we
the...
better help her.
There's the moonset you guys were talking about. What the hell? Oh, this guy. How... Been a while. Does it attack? I love how some... Oh, I can't block that. Thought I could. Fox is translator, so she should speak English. Jabba the Hutt looking ass. Actually, what's in here? It opened the door for a reason. Fire? Probably. But... Oh, I remember now. Slowly starting to come back to me. I love how somehow Crystal just knows how to pilot an R-Wing. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, she gets taught between... After the ending of Adventures, between Adventures, and then... During that time period, like, after Adventures and before Assault, so... The ground quake, this is what I'm supposed to do. And I believe I get, like, an upgraded version of this later on. Okay, yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Fox, you're supposed to grab the ledge. Ground pound. You don't just pick up space combat that quick. It's also a video game, so I'm not gonna question video game logic, Red. There we go. I have to hit him in the back. Really? Very goofy enemy. I remember loving Command despite its reputation. I only know of recently. I knew I flew away with $80 million R-wing of and abandoned the team. But can I hang out again? Pretty much how it goes. How many years did pilots train before they let them fly for real? Great question. Something hot and bright to make them grow. Okay, so we'll leave that guy alone. We're gonna plant this thing. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there it is. And then have Tricky do the thing.
Flame.
I love questioning video game logic and having fun with it. That's cool, but I gave up a long time ago on that. I'm not gonna take real life physics and apply it to video games. Let's see here. Need another one of these guys. Which means... Wish I could hit him more than once. Alright, check a deer thing.
Flame.
I've got criticism for Adventures that it's a total shift from 64, which was almost never funny but authentic. On the other hand, the dinosaur planet isn't out of place with anthropomorphic animals. It isn't. I mean, it makes sense, but it's definitely a very different tonal shift than the prior game, which was 64. Still a fun game, I think. Where does this take me? Oh, this guy. The entire life system all pivots on a single Cornerian army pilot on foot with a found weapon. Pretty much. Okay, so this was just to get like more magic in that Bafam dad. Let's go get another one. From another enemy here. If I can. Very goofy enemy. I need to fit Tricky. Where's Tricky? Bro! Stop sleeping. Wow. Okay. Very annoying enemies, dude.
Flame.
Not gonna worry about that just yet. Get some health. Some magic. Kill this guy. Bad to the worst enemy ever? Yeah, I agree. Hello? Get some more magic. The bats really are the worst enemy. And I think I'm going to place that one seed here. Have Tricky do the thing again. Don't need magic. I may need a couple of these guys. Hello? Do it again? Okay. That's gonna be a little annoying. That really is annoying. Okay, we have another one now. And some bombs. Every single bat in this game can consume my left foot straight to the face. I want to view Dinosaur Planet as wanting to be completely separated from intergalactic civilization, kind of like how we get Amish people. Well, that makes sense. Which is why they're so ancient by comparison. My man got a new heart container. What boss did you defeat? Some big scaly dude. Game design. Game design. Surprised the bomb didn't hurt. That's what I'm saying, because he was like, his back was facing towards it. I didn't miss anything over here, right? Just health. I'll get the health. Well, I guess I could have made that jump. Another one of these guys. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna hit him there. Okay, so let's do this. I think this is just a regular bomb. Yeah, it is. And then you just do this. We might as well get more of these. Hello? Oh, I don't have magic. Good thing these respawn. Should have enough now, hopefully. Yeah, 3 sounds good. 3 is always like a good magic number. Need the magic bat. I really do. Okay, let's see here. Gonna gather my surroundings here real quick. And I think I remember what to do.
Fine.
Yeah, I remember now. I gotta like block all these holes. Oops. The rock. I like how the rock just respawns. 2. There's another one over here. By this bat. Thank you, Smash, for a great stream. Gotta go rest now. See you. Hey, thank you for being here, Jackie. And I appreciate the help too, by the way. It was really fun. God. Okay. There we go. Have a great rest of your weekend, by the way. Where? Mr. Rock, right? No, that's just a mushroom. Might as well get it. And now we are going to dig this guy up.
Fine.
Oh, another one? Bro. Okay, it was just needed to block 3 holes. That's fine. I'm going to check anything else here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. 2 of those guys. Need some magic though. Don't need to fight that guy.
Flame.
We should be getting close to the end of this little adventure here. That's just going back, I think. Alright, Tricky, do your thing.
Flame.
I'm hungry.
Oh, that's right.
I'm stuck.
Flame.
The later areas of the game requires a lot more resources. Yeah, they do. Didn't mean to do that, but now this guy's gonna hit me. Child must never skip the magic crystals in this part, dang. The child must feast. That's the last one. I'll probably stock up on more of those seeds before I completely leave the area.
Flame.
Oh, this is another cheat token?
Throw me 20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheat token.
I don't remember how many of these cheat tokens there are in the game, though. Hey. Fuel orb. Bafomdad. And money. And health. Okay, I think this is where I need to go. Let's do this little... I'd say side quest, but it's actually more... It's part of the main game, so... Gotta go into Shrek. We'll have 3 of them. And I believe this is a Krazoa Palace. No map data. Bro. I don't think there really are side quests in this game. True. Bro. Okay, so I see a couple of things I'm supposed to do here. Pretty sure I can kill this guy. Oops. Didn't mean to roll. Man, stick sensitive. There we go. Yeah, there's only like pit and bathroom that's in shrines. These enemies suck. Health, and I think that's it. Gotta be careful here. I think I can like cancel my movement with the R button. Did I miss something on the way here? There is, okay. Oh, come on, I should have hit that. Which is a shame because it makes this game lame to replay as it's mostly just a straight line. It is good, I agree, it's just not very replayable to me. Yeah. The test of combat. Prove your worth in combat by defeating all the sharp claws within the time limit. If you succeed, I will become yours to return to the Grizoa Palace. I hate these shield guys. Should probably save my magic for the big shield guy. These ones I could just take over normally. Bro, you know the way the combat works in this game kind of reminds me of like the Batman Arkham games, where they kind of just attack you one at a time. Not all the time. They tend to do that though. Use the ground pound. The combat also feels a bit weak. I wanted to use the ground pound, Red, but I was like, but sometimes like the enemies like to hit you. You're still vulnerable while doing that. I don't mind taking them out one by one. You play Maximum Right Smash because the combat looks similar. Yeah, I played. Well, I knew a buddy that had Maximo. That was a long time ago, though. Saw a copy for sale on Amazon for $30. Worth it, you think? For this game, you mean? I mean, I recommend it. The game has auto center on its targeting. So I've heard the whole Zelda-like argument for this game. Is it at least good though? It's alright. Rare were really being malicious by hiding switches behind you like that, for real. I think even Batman, they kind of try to hit you from the back, which is where the counters come into play. Yeah, the combat. I really love the combat in the Arkham games. It's really good. I wouldn't pay $30 for this game. I mean, 20 sounds like okay. 30's like not the most egregious price for it either, though. All right, so I got the spirit.
You have proven yourself to be pure of heart. Bring the spirit to Grizoa Palace. I will guide you further when you get there. Come to Grizoa Palace.
Atreyu. Not today. Fair enough. Hey, at least I hit it before he hit me. That's all that matters. Oh, I guess I didn't need the magic. If I see those guys again, I'll probably just take some. Get another one here. It's a decent length, but it's not very replayable, unfortunately. Because like you stated earlier, it's pretty much just one straight line. This guy. Okay, I'm gonna... I think I want my own complete copy because my brother completely wrecked the case because of King Red Eye. Oh, King Red Eye. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. Okay, I think I have to throw it, or I guess not. I don't take damage from that? Interesting. Okay, I figured it wouldn't make it. But that worked. That wasn't my intention, but it worked. But for any Nintendo GameCube game with a franchise character on it, it's gonna be expensive. $30 for a decent condition copy with manual seems like a good deal. I mean, I know this game isn't amazing, but it doesn't look like trash. It's not trash. What's your offer? But you can emulate it. I mean, true. You can emulate almost anything at this point. Okay. Back here. Eat some of these mushrooms. Well, that's true. I do like owning physical media if I can. That's what I like to do too. For games that I really like, I like owning the physical copy. For example, if I were to find a really good copy of a really, I know it's not gonna happen anytime soon. But if I were to find like a decently cheap copy of Path of Radiance, I would buy it in a heartbeat, even though like I already have it. I'm assuming Krazoa. I hope I'm going the right way, by the way, because I don't think Krazoa Palace was over yonder. At least I don't remember. I wonder when they will figure out how to emulate the Switch 2. Eventually, some wizard's gonna do it. Some magical wizard. Or group of wizards. Shrek sent you there, that's right. I think we might do that and then I might call it. I kind of underestimated how long this game can be. I need to refresh my memory. I still have my Path of Radiance copy. Well, lucky you, my guy. I have a physical copy of Radiant Dawn that I found for $60 a couple years ago. Alright, Shrek. They can probably do it now, to be honest. The Switch breaks on them when they try it. True. Maybe Radiant Dawn copy too. Hell yeah, Red. Why does he say that line again?
Are you ready to go to Krazoa Palace?
I only bought a Wii to play that game. I bought a Wii for a bunch of different games. Twilight Princess, Super Smash Bros. Brawl. But my favorite physical copy of a Wii game that I own to this day is Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. To this day, it is my favorite versus game. This is Krazoa Palace. Okay, Tricky, let's find out what happened to Fox's voice. What happened to the audio? Sorry, I forgot to tell you, I cannot warp dinosaurs. Oh, that's a shame. I can still hear you, Fox. What happened to the audio there? Interesting. Whatever. Yeah, good, screw you. Pretty much, Neon. Radical Red was top tier. Where's the audio? That's what I'm saying. What's the Fox saying? Alright, let's kill these guys. Okay. The targeting ridicule is a little weird in this game. Four enemies. There they are. Bro, I hate how like they instantly block your attacks at times. Radical is definitely great. I really like the series in Crystal Clear. Eventually going to play a Gen 2 ROM hack after these Star Fox games. I can't see anything. Hello? Wait, did I miss a slip here? Oh, it's right here. Not that way. Oh, another one, right? I do. Just checking to see that I didn't miss anything. Ow. Is your GameCube PC messing up? Maybe. It's possible. A bomb. Okay, I ran out now. Well, that's definitely for a bomb thing right there. But where is said bomb? Firefly trying to fling in front of me. That's fine. Well, now we don't have any more fireflies. I think I missed something back here. Oh, and Kanto expansion pack is another I would recommend if you're a Gen 1 fan. As Future E was another month that added. Yeah, I've seen videos of Kanto expansion pack. There's the keg. Of course it's timed. Maybe I could just do this. Perfect. More kegs. Also just played one called Extreme Yellow, and that one's definitely on the list somewhere. Okay, so I gotta do... Very finicky. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that was close. Back over here. And then we need the blue flame. Didn't go through it, that's fine. Force field on this guy goes down. I need to place. Do I need to place the keg? I do. So I gotta do this again. Which means I have to be careful. Because I can take pretty big damage. Okay, perfect. I don't have to fight these nerds. Or maybe I do because it won't activate. Is that it? Still can't go through here. That's fine. Be careful, Fox. There should be a... There it is. Don't fly too low, the Arwing can't take it. This is where... You guys saw that, right? How I clipped through the... I almost clipped through the platform right there. Okay. Come on, man. Whoa, the floor looks really weird. Over there? You saw that, right? It was really weird. Alright, let's nothing through there yet. Well, I guess it just wants me to fly all the way to the top. I'll try to do that. Fly up and go up here, right? Or not? Other side? Thought an enemy saw me. It's always on the left side too, for real. Oh, this is this infamous cutscene. I released it here, right? I didn't have to release it elsewhere? Is it infamous? No, I think it's more like a funny cutscene. Anyways, what's that over there? No, I think I have to do this first. Okay, yeah. So, I think after we return the spirit... What music?
She's beautiful.
We're gonna save and then call it. Whoa, okay, frame drops for like 2 seconds there. Dies from cringe. I don't know, man, watching the gameplay, this game seems to be similar to Beyond Good and Evil. I love that game. I mean if you... Yeah? I feel like... Is the audio messed up again? I thought I heard it.
What am I doing?
Okay, never mind.
Peppy here! What are you doing, Fox? Release the spirit and get out of there! Peppy, out!
Okay, I'm going.
So we need 3 more spell stones and 4 more 3 more spirits. No, 4 more, I think. The music's so funny. Okay, I think I released the I don't release it here, obviously. I think there's like a little shrine over here. Also, I think $30 for $30 for that game is a steal compared to like something like some really obscure game. Well, I wouldn't say obscure game. Something like Radiant Dawn that I was just mentioning before. And oh, right there, I'm dumb. What else? I feel like something like Double Dash, you'd have to pay a very pretty penny for as well. Path of Radiance is like 300, yeah. Mario Kart Double Dash is pretty expensive. Super Smash Bros. Melee is really expensive as well.
Yeah.
Gave him the big suck. Me after I ate the forbidden cookie. Alright, we're back here.
Right there, Fox. Time for you to head down to the seaside. Check the signposts for directions.
Okay, big fella. Good to see you doing your job and helping out.
You cheeky little blighter. Now, I've been keeping this back for you. Ready for when you needed it.
Bigger wallet. Medium scarab bag. Okay, so we still need to... Hey Fox, check out Pippi's Dinosaur Planet map to see where to head next.
Hope that helps you, Fox.
Oops. Alright, so I think we're gonna probably save right next to the R-Wing here. And get out of my swamp! Very funny. Actually, before I call it, I'm gonna collect some of these guys. Feet tricky, so I can be topped off for next time. I always go to the wrong menu. And then we'll do this. Collect some money. Hope that helps you, Fox. Hey, what up, DSG? Welcome back. The setup is all good, not working good. I'm really glad your setup's working, bro. Alright, I think, yeah, we're gonna call it here, actually. Good progress. Finished one dungeon, got a Krazoa Spirit. I feel like the game goes by a lot quicker when you... during, like, the first section, after completing the first section of the game, so that way you can get used to how the game works, and some, as well as some of the abilities that you get, throughout the game. It was a pretty good refresher course in my case. The game is like slowly starting to come back to me the more I play as well. But yeah, no, I've been streaming for about 5 hours, almost 5 hours. I definitely will call it here. I think I'll stream again tomorrow. Hopefully beat the game tomorrow. We'll see. It is a lengthy game compared to the other games, obviously. Just got home, had a nice time at the little festival with the wife. Got her some Nito tie-dye overalls. That's cool, man. Glad you guys had a fun time. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. It was really fun. I definitely had a blast. I think I will probably stream again tomorrow. I don't know if we'll beat the game, but we can try. I'll do my damn best. That's for sure. But I do have to get some stuff done today. That's why I'm cutting it short. But I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you, Renegade, TSG, Red, Neon, Rona, Sync. Kebo was here too. Oh, and Jackie as well. I'll be doing Zero Mission tomorrow on 2 p.m. so I'll have to dip at some point. Okay, that's ooh. I didn't know you were gonna do Zero Mission tomorrow. I have an idea. I might just do like an early stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'll just start really early tomorrow and go from there. But I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for being here and supporting me. Hopefully, get to see you guys again tomorrow for another stream of this game. When we back to XD, or did you guys finish? No, we haven't finished XD yet. We'll be finishing XD next week. We'll see how far I can get tomorrow too, because I know Star Fox. If I can't finish it tomorrow, which I more than likely I won't, because I have to get a lot of things ready. I'll probably finish it next week. And what I might just do next week. Let's say I finish it next week, right? If I finish it next week, then I'll just hop on to the next game, which will probably be Assault. And Assault is a pretty short game, and if I do that, then I will finish off. I'll probably play Command. I might just play 3 games all at once. I'll play the last bit of Adventures, the last bit of play some, do a story run through of a Star Fox Assault, and then hop on. And if I have time, I'll hop on Command and go from there. Or then I could just play something else. Run, don't change the schedule for me, bro. No, that's fine, dude. I'm pretty flexible. Don't worry about it. I'm not. You should play what you want, bro. And I'm looking for. It's like I said. I was looking forward to playing Zero Mission. It's my favorite. It's probably my favorite game. I breathe that game. Because Star Fox Adventures is a pretty short game if you know what you're doing. It's just that the beginning sections just feel a little bit slow because you have to get all these abilities and have Tricky help you out in the beginning and all that stuff. The game is like giving you mechanic upon mechanic. Yeah. I'm gonna save again just in case. But anyways, that being said, I appreciate you guys being here. I will do it again tomorrow at an early time. And we'll go from there. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. You guys take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And peace.